Should be live. Should be live. All right. Should be live. There we go. All right, let's do it. I don't think the camera position, I left the camera position here from yesterday. I think we want to be like right there. Yeah. Come on, welcome. Good to see you again. Let me pop the chat out so it's easier to view. Do one of these. There we go. Okay, so last time we got off, I'm gonna raise my, yeah, just a little. There we go. Last time we got off, we actually ran into a server issue. And we were unable to fast travel. Hopefully it works this time. Okay. Beacon client failed to connect. So something is making me think that I'm gonna try something else. Try this. Just downloaded some mods for Ravenfield. Nice. That game seems like it would have some good mods. Okay, it worked. We're good. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more thing. I keep forgetting to do this before I start the stream. So it must be like that fast travel location in particular that's having an issue. I don't know. But we should be good now. It always takes me like a second to get everything sorted. I think that's why like a lot of streamers, oh, we're back here now. Look. Yeah, we're back at Bahari Central Sables. Before, I think we were over here, Pulsewater Plains. Very odd. Okay, we're good. We're good. These are all gifts for people. Yeah, we got 45 flow infused planks. Wait, why is this so small here? I can only see 2 rows. Wasn't this bigger before? I feel like you should be able to see 3 rows of stuff right here. Huh. Yeah, see, we have 55 flow infused planks from getting our... No, that was from getting friendship level 3 with Ashura. Yeah, that's massive. That's the best quest reward I think we've ever gotten. So we had the stone brick. We had something else. I can't remember now. Let's get the pallium ore running. we're good on planks. We've got sapwood, heartwood, and flow infused planks. We've got to be very careful. Tamala. I looked at myself in the mirror this morning, and I must say I look absolutely fetching, even more than usual. I was wondering if others might be interested in sharing the proverbial wealth. Stop by and let's have a little chat about a new business opportunity. Naya. So I took your advice and asked Ani if he wanted to go camping this weekend. I don't think I've ever seen him so excited. I think everything's gonna turn out okay now. And it's all thanks to you. Keep looking out for Ani, okay? Yeah, dude, I mean, he made it pretty clear that, like, he wanted to go camping and... yeah. Nice, and now we have... you've crafted a number of different materials. Oh, we're overflowing. Yeah, I think this silk... everything I put in this bar were gifts for someone. I'm almost certain. But I don't... yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the trap buffer. I don't know if we need that. We can do the leather. Oh, look how much fertilizer we have. We've gotta sell some of this fertilizer, right? Oh, we produced a ton of cotton seeds. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Typically, when I get off, like, for instance, these two seed makers were full. Typically, when I get off, I, like, leave it running. I make sure to fill it up so that it runs until the next day. But this time, because we kind of we left the stream off a little bit abruptly. I'm just planting cotton everywhere I can. We left the stream off a little bit abruptly. I was unable to fill the seed makers. Yeah, I'm bugged out again. It's something to do with the farmer, the gardening. It happens pretty consistently too. Oh, here, let me move my... here, this should be like there. I should move my camera a little bit more this way, so I'm not blocking anything. There we go. Yeah, that bug happens pretty consistently, but it's not game breaking. But if you notice it, then it kind of is like, oh, I've got to leave and re-enter. You have to uninstall and reinstall Steam. Why? What happened? This refuses to open? Weird. Yeah, I don't know why that would be happening. Well, let's put this... we got this, Surnuk mount. That's so awesome looking. Yeah, that Cernuk yesterday was crazy. Oh, we got so many stacks of fertilizer. Good. So I think our plot is settled. Oh, we were out of focus that entire time. Well, whatever. We would have gotten 60% more gardening skill. We got a lot. I'm gonna sell a full stack of fertilizer and a full stack of worms, because that's 200 inventory space that's gonna be consuming. Yeah. Yeah, we've got enough regular cotton in here making more. Yeah. We always want cotton in the seed maker. Why are these not stacking? Huh, weird. I don't think I need 3 of these. Okay, that can't be sold. Yeah, the Supreme Smoke Bombs we don't need right now. We'll get to that at a future time. This storage chest, storage bin, we don't need. I'm just like trying to manage my inventory. It's so weird. In Stardew, it's right click to send one to the other, to take one. In Palia, it's left click to take one. So jumping between Stardew and Palia is a little bit, it is a little bit like that. Yeah, if we need clay, we can go and get clay. I don't need to stack it in my inventory. There we go. Oh, we could have done all this silk as well. Let's do the silk. I don't know. I haven't done the value gain calculation. So silk thread is 14 gold coins each. Silk takes 5 silk thread. So 70, right? 14 times 5. And then silk is 145. So 145 minus 70. So you gain 75 gold coins every time you make 1 silk. So making silk is absolutely worth it. And you probably should never sell silk threads unless you turn it into silk first. All right, this already just ticked, right? Got to make sure to get all the weeds off. We've got to replant and we got to till and replant. Right, shroom. I love that you can get items from tilling. We've gotten everything from a regular stone to a silver ore. Like that degree of, yeah. Yeah, and the fertilizer didn't get consumed. Like, I think it doesn't get consumed every time. Or what it means is when we put multiple fertilizer on one spot, it only consumes 1 each time. Like quality boost 3, it'll only consume once every single growth cycle. I think that's what it might be. All right, I think we're all set. I wanted to change I like going back and forth between the 2 cosmetic colors. I think I will leave my character's hair that color. Yeah, so we haven't even looked at what gifts we can give right now. Yeah, Ani wants a boot. Badgeru, I think we actually have one of these. No, I think I just sold it. Yeah, but we can buy it relatively easily. The Hydrate Pro fertilizer. Polari wants a shell. And that is easy. Chain wants wheat seeds. Wait, is it wheat seeds or rice seeds? Rice seeds. Okay, I actually used all of my rice seeds. So we probably should be making more rice seeds. Yeah. I think we're good. For right now. Like we don't have to bring everyone the gift they want right off the bat. Okay, we can give Einar the pebble as well. All right, it's 8 a.m. in game. I am going to go into town, give people gifts and stuff. We got our farming stuff done. We got our crafting stuff done. We are making pallium bars, and we have plenty of flow infused planks. Oh, there's a come on. That was a striped chappa. That we just saw. You get the striped chappa tail from the rare variant. So confirmed, you can find striped chappa in Kilima Valley.
Only the ignorant stop learning.
A fully sanctioned scholar such as myself normally wouldn't take students, but I decided to make an exception for Esh's daughter. Yeah, so Kenyatta is Kalari's student. Yeah. All right, I had to piece that together. Like talking about Esh's daughter, it forces me to remember, like, yeah, Kenyatta is Esh's daughter. This delightful little trinket reminds me of when I was a little girl.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I find even the strongest of us become weak when we are confronted with nostalgia.
If I see so much as a single dog ear.
Yeah, we should be able to romance Larry. I'm gonna say it every time.
I can always make some time for a buddy.
That's a new voice line from Ani. I spent so much time talking about my family, I realized I never got a chance to ask about yours. Are you and your family close? Weird. Only one voice option. Because I mean, technically, our character kind of just spawned out of thin air, like what, 5 days ago? I hear you there. I prefer to spend time with friends. I hear you there. I chose to spend time with you. I choose to spend time with you. My family, that's more of, I don't want to say an obligation, but a bit of an obligation. All right, we need to get the exquisite belt. Interesting. See, the exquisite belt, higher chance to daze bugs, which means it has a higher chance to catch them, to make them able to be picked up, right? You hit them and then they get dazed, and then you press F on them and they go into your inventory. But what I'm confused about is the Supreme Smoke Bomb, right? This smoke bomb has a perfect catch rate. You never miss. So does that mean it like hones on to the bug or something? Is it like a seeking smoke bomb? Because it costs 1 clay, 1 pearl, 1 silk. That's very expensive for one smoke bomb, right? I like the butterfly lights wallpaper. I love the idea of a glowing wallpaper, or at least a wallpaper that appears to be glowing. Yeah, we need the bug catcher's insectarium. That's what we need. Here, this probably should be, I think I had it like around here before last stream. All right.
Aw, do you have
I keep
to
moving
go?
the camera back and forth. Wait, was this here before? Was this seed icon thing here? I'd have to look on a previous stream. I feel like they are editing the map in real time, but that makes me wonder, why haven't they fixed this thing right here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like picking up on things that I've seen before multiple times. So can we keep giving Gina the box of chocolates? We'll try, right? It's good to experiment to see. Yeah, and we need 50,000 gold coins to get the last
You need
backpack.
something.
Do you ever wonder how much you could accomplish in life if you didn't have to run a front business? No? I guess that's just me then.
Gotta get back to my planning.
We know Zeki likes basically, well, it seems like Zeki likes any type of fish thus far.
Care to try my world-famous soup?
When a tree grows near a source of flow, it absorbs the magic and starts to release magical purple smoke.
Whoa.
The wood gets super strong, so people have to work together to cut it down. It's pretty rare, so if I hear about one, I always try to get some for Tish. Totally worth it to see her smile. Yeah, those are the flow-infused trees, and that's how you get the flow-infused wood to turn into flow-infused planks, which is how you make all of the exquisite gear. Stickleback, Ashura. We have a stickleback. I'm not sure I can keep up with the demand. He's asked for it every day of the week.
Uh-oh, my soup's burning.
Stickleback would be an interesting fish to
You are
crave
not going to believe my
because
latest
it's
theory.
extremely small. Thank you for coming around to listen to me ramble. I know it must not be easy all the time.
Don't forget, they're always watching.
That is very introspective.
Might I be of assistance?
To what do I owe the pleasure? Ah, do you have any extra buttons? I might. Could you be a little more specific? What type of buttons? The best kind. Seriously. You know the tools I use to perfect my art aren't just interchangeable, right? A brass button gives a garment a completely different feel than a mother of pearl button. Look at me preaching to an amateur. I suppose if you really don't care, you can take these scraps free of charge. Okay. Did you see what Reth came in here wearing? Yes. We know that voice line quite well.
You're welcome at the farmhouse.
Nio water retention. So you and Badger want that. Didn't we have something for Nio? I can't remember. I think we gave them
Next
something.
time, let's talk carrots.
Yeah, we already gave them the wagon wheel, but now Nio and Badger both want the Hydrate Pro, which we can go and buy at the garden store. How do I get Hydrate Pro?
Why, hello there.
Oh,
Huh?
you get Hydrate Pro at the general store. We were just there. Because they're spudtacular. Delilah's been worried lately about being able to afford fertilizer. Okay, everyone wants fertilizer.
All right, I'll leaf you to it.
So she wants quality up fertilizer. Yes, the garden shop, Badger's garden shop sells crops. It sells produce. But the general store, Zeki's general store, is the store that sells the fertilizer. And the story behind that is that the Daya family farm doesn't have the money to afford it. Yeah, Tish wants Heartwood plant. Which is kind of a little bit of a contradiction in itself, because if you don't have the money to afford the fertilizer, yeah, we don't have the quality up fertilizer.
It's been a
on us.
hard day, but nothing a good chinwag can't cure.
Zeki is the biggest gossip hound. Did you know that Esh actually used to go with Kenley's sister before she married him? Interesting. What do you mean by used to go with? Used to get along with? Probably, yeah. Used to get along with Kenley's sister. Now, I don't know if that's true, but it's a good story.
A good one.
Well, it makes a little bit of sense because
Sprouling?
you want that.
Ah,
Yes, the sweet smell of doo-doo. This is the best piece of crap you could have
I'm
given me.
always blue when you leave. Here's to good times ahead.
The voice lines. Blue rose, potatoes, no, cornflower, spring shower. Oh, hey, if it isn't my number one benefactor. Oh, I had to yawn. Whew. I was just working on a little ditty while I work. Best way to pass the time. It's not like I was secretly trying to compose my magnum opus or anything. That would just be silly. Yeah, I thought you weren't going to play anymore. I tried my best to resist, I really did. But that loot you and Nio made was just too beautiful. It would have been like trying not to eat one of Delilah's sweet berry pies right after it comes out of the oven. Of course, playing for the Ormu is a lot different from playing for a crowd. A lot less nerve-wracking, too. Tell you what, stop by the barn later tonight and I'll be happy to give you a one-man show. Maybe you can come help me figure out the rest of the lyrics. Will there be snacks?
Ah,
As much hay and pecky feed as you want. I'll see you tonight.
call me a beat.
What did
'cause
we
I'll
get?
be rooting for you.
What do we get from them? Oh, we got Badger's key. This is their friendship level 3 quest to get their key. Yeah, so as far as gifts go, I have a stickleback. I also know where to catch a stickleback. right now. Yeah, I always hunt the Chappa because yeah, sure is right there. I can't remember though. I think I can check right here really quickly. Fish collector. Kilima and Bahari fish collector. We can go here and check the stickleback. Found in Kilima rivers using worms in the morning and day. So it is day. We can equip worm and then cast. I cast a little bit too far. Sometimes the reticle doesn't show you exactly where it's gonna land. It just turns red like that. Yeah, red-bellied piranha is kind of the common for this area. Energized piranha. That is one of the rares. But you can find it in Kilima rivers during any time using worms. So it's just like a constant rare that you can get. Yeah, we have a gift for Reth and Sifu as well. I think we were just talking to Reth. I'll go and give that to them. Oh, is this a golden salmon? Nice. Yeah, the golden salmon is common. Okay. It's a bit hard to remember the rarities. Oh, this is a radiant sunfish. That is a 200 gold fish. All right, I don't think we're gonna try and catch the stickleback. Yeah, our inventory is filling up. I want to go give gifts to Reth and Sifu, I believe.
So much to do, so little time.
Nice.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, and someone wanted leather. Was it Esh? People wanted the grilled meat. Oh, Nio, we can go and bring that to right now. Yeah, Kenyatta wants something difficult. Asien wants the leather. I think Sifu's in here. Yeah.
I've got the best metal you'll find.
I heard you proved yourself in the virtues. Congratulations. I remember that was not an easy task. But if anyone knew you could do it, it was me. Here is your grilled meat.
I'm starved.
Yes, Hassian's over here.
Just be quick about it.
There's leather.
Try not to cause any trouble.
Wait. Can I just buy a heartwood plank right here? Hold on. I want to see if I can do something. No. You can't buy heartwood plank. Yeah. In the materials store. So we can go and see Einar.
Your lip movements are directed at me?
Is it because this crystal lake in the flower species name is commonly referred to as a lotus? Sadly, there is no way to know. So the lake isn't called Crystal Lake? What? Why is he questioning why it's called Crystal Lake in the first place? This pebble is the color of a very spicy pepper or human blood. Fascinating.
Are you waiting to engage?
That is not concerning. How does Einar know the color of human blood? Our inventory is going to be very full. Fishing these hotspots. Okay. So we need a gift for Tish. I know that. We need heartwood plank, stickleback, boot. Rice seed. Quality up fertilizer. Einar, we already just gave the pebble, so... Yeah, all three of these fish are... These two fish and this bug are very specific. Ash, we can give silk. Okay, there's several things that we can do. I forgot... Who wanted sweet leaf, though? No one. No one wants sweet leaf. Okay. And Hecla wants the grilled mushroom as well. Yeah, we can mine those copper nodes, the medium-sized copper nodes, in 2 hits now. The medium and the small size both only take 2 hits. Now, I understand why they don't want you to be able to harvest a node in 1 hit. And that's because if you harvest it in 1 hit and you're playing with a friend, they won't even get an opportunity to hit it. So, like, if you were playing with a friend and the exquisite pick harvested a copper node in 1 hit, you wouldn't be able to share the resources. So you would have to intentionally downgrade your harvesting gear in order to make sure that your friends could hit it as well. No one wants that. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think that, yeah, we need that. Okay, we needed heartwood plank for Tish, silk for Ash, bright shroom for someone, I can't remember. And then we need the stickleback, which we have right here. We'll use the gold star one, because may as well. Giving a gold star gift makes sense to me. Yes, I need to check to see if those rice seeds are done. No. I think we're just gonna be best off buying the rice seed for chain on the market. Oh, and I forgot the grilled mushroom for Hecla. There we go. That's all. Zeki. Ah, and we have a lucky coin. Okay. Yeah, the mail comes at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. We also have to talk to Tamala. I didn't check what Tamala wanted. Let's see what Tamala wants. Oh, that was the bright shroom. Yes. And at this time, Tamala is close to the center fast travel point in Bahari.
Awaiting input.
Gina was talking about a fish she would like to study called a sunfish. Between you and me, they're nothing special. But I think it's best to let Gina learn that for herself. Huh. Sunfish are a rare fish. Please make sure the buttons you bring back are less than 1/10 the size of the potato. It would not do to have eyes that take up more than 1/10 of your face. So I think, yes, this quest is for Hecla that we're doing right now.
Yay! Tell me if you require
The item procurement quest. Chain, yes, I'm gonna go and buy a rice seed and give it to Chain right now.
Welcome, Phoenix's child.
All good food, even the simplest lettuce broth, has healing properties. Even if not for the body, then always for the soul. Sharing a meal with others restores us even more. Maybe you will join me for a bite someday. What would you recommend? Reth makes a wonderful variety of vegetarian dishes. My favorite is his lettuce soup. Can you believe it only uses 2 ingredients? There are your rice seeds.
Feel free to return anytime.
Kenley wanted meat, and we forgot it. Because I always forget gifts for Kenley, because Kenley doesn't deserve gifts. I know that's very rude of me to say. No, Kenley deserves gifts.
Quickly.
If anything, Esh doesn't deserve gifts. You know how Kenyatta lost the pearl? Well, we didn't really ask her. Think before you speak. I have ways to tell if someone is lying. I don't know. I get the sense you're lying to me, but sadly I cannot prove it. Huh. Wait, what were the options? She sold it, it was stolen. Huh. We still don't know how the pearl was lost.
Come speak to me again after you've done something.
Yeah, we don't know. It's the 2 options were it was stolen and she sold it. So that would be pretty brutal if she sold it. Yeah, so I think today I'm going to do the same thing. Kind of like I'm going to split my streams between Palia and Stardew. But here's the interesting thing. I got Graveyard Keeper on Steam for $4. Oh, that's a elder buck. Yeah, we didn't get the elder horns though, but you do get 2 Sernuk hut from them instead of 1.
It's dangerous to wander these woods alone.
Oh, good you're here. So what do you say? You want to help me distribute my new beauty cream? What's in it for me? Aren't we feeling mercurial? Aren't we feeling mercurial? Don't worry, there will be plenty of profits for you once the business takes off. All you have to do is distribute my cream to this list of locals. Once they experience it, we will be ready to sell. Are you sure this is safe? Of course it's safe. Do you really think I'd put my reputation on the line for a project that isn't safe? Well, you do live in the forest, and you do experiment with a bunch of like weird alchemical shit. Did you know your people were said to have possessed great power? Tales tell that they could even defeat death, if you can believe it. Yeah, see, we got a hint earlier about from Einar that said one of his like creators modified themselves or something along those lines.
Oh. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't know. We need like more. Here's the beauty cream sample. Yes, we need to use the lucky coin. I think we were just there and we didn't spend the lucky coin. The fastest way to get back is just to fast travel. Yes, like Einar hinted that humans had developed the power to modify themselves. Yeah, Ashura is in the inn right now because they work the night shift. Now, here's the thing. I wanted to check something. It says Reth is sleeping underneath the inn right here. He like disappears right here. See, we're right where they are. And if I select them, it says they are below us right here. I wanted to check something. Want a free beauty cream sample? Beauty cream? Sorry, but I don't think I'll have much use for this. Tish or gel? Maybe Ash. Okay, that is helpful. Some might say I strayed from my path by opening the inn, but most people accept it when a soldier chooses to have a short career. I prefer to think of opening the inn more as a retirement hobby as opposed to a second career. Etch might not think of it that way, but if she does think I did anything wrong, she never says it to me. Interesting. Here's your stickleback. Yes, a little snack break.
Stay safe, friend.
Stickleback is a tiny fish. Tish is sleeping. I wanted to check the shop. Ah, 40 standard arrow. Not bad. Yeah, Ashura used to be a soldier in the military. And they retired, but as it is Majiri... Okay, Reth is not down here. So... yeah, Reth is nowhere to be found. Inn runner. Kilima Inn runner. They're like elongated carpets. It's very cool. You could put that in a hallway pretty easily.
Try not to break stuff.
You want a free sample? Skin cream, seriously. What am I supposed to do with this? Rub it all over my fur? Well, I suppose I could try selling it, see if I get something out of it.
See you around.
Yeah, I like the Windy Wisteria. The Bamboo Grove is probably the coolest, though. So Tish is asleep. Oh, he did take it. Yeah. Zeki actually takes the beauty cream to try and resell it. Oh, look. See, Reth just appeared. What? He was not there a second ago.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, you totally weren't sleeping. Where were you sleeping? Want a free beauty cream sample? No offense, but I'm already plenty beautiful. I wake up every day even handsomer than the last. I definitely don't have a crazy skincare routine to maintain my good looks. No way. Not gonna lie, it'd be pretty funny if you gave one of these to Zeki. I'd pay to see how he reacts. I already did. Have you seen Esh around here? She's been following me around at night, staring at me with those haunting, judgmental eyes of hers. Tifu's always clearing out my stock of Sernuk meat. Could you bring me some more before she breaks something again?
All right, break's over.
We could probably get to gel. We can go this way. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do some Stardew a bit later. That seemed like a relatively successful first Stardew stream. And I got Graveyard Keeper for $4. So I may try to do a late short Graveyard Keeper stream as well. But seeing as there are a limited amount of hours in the day, I may not be able to do Stardew and Graveyard Keeper. But Graveyard Keeper is kind of one of those games that I've seen. It's been out for quite some time. Oh, here's a Azoth tree. Or not Azoth, float. I got it. 3 flow infused wood. That's the second one I've ever seen of that size.
Oh, hello.
Do you want a free beauty cream sample? A new beauty cream? Normally I would say I don't need it, but the lack of sleep over working on my latest creation is giving me bags under my eyes. I suppose I might as well give it a try. It's fun to watch your style evolve as we get to know each other. It's like watching a caterpillar turn into a butterfly. Interesting. Did I have a gift for you? No.
I must get back to my work.
What does Gel want? I think he wants some weird fish, right? He typically wants some like weird striped chapatail. Okay. We can give Gel a gift. All right, who else do we need to... We need to give one more person the beauty cream sample. When does Tish wake up? We gave one to Zeki and we gave one to Gel. And Reth doesn't actually accept it. Should we try and give the beauty cream sample to Einar? I'm gonna try. Oh, there's a, Oh, dude, it runs so fast. Dude, there's so many Sernuk right here. That's crazy. This is like the Sernuk spot. But yeah, those darker Sernuk are the elder Sernuk. There is like an elder Chappa, which I've never found before. There's the spotted Chappa, the striped Chappa, and then there is a third type of Chappa, which we have not found yet. Yeah, the pickled potatoes are OP. Like, the devs should know that, like, the pickled potatoes OP. See, that one only needed to take one more hit. We got 2 Sernuk high. But those have a chance to drop the elder Sernuk antlers. We can't. It's weird. At sometimes you can talk to Einar in his cave, and sometimes you can't. So, ideally, oh, we can give it to Kenyatta. Yeah, okay, there we go. Actually, yeah, let me just fast travel right there. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked Bahari Central Stables instead of Kilima Valley Central Stables. Well, there goes 50 gold coins. Which is not, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. See, she goes to sleep now. 3 a.m.
Today just seems to drag on and on.
Not interested. You know who might be? My mom. Sure. I'm not a morning Majiri. Can we maybe talk after I've had my coffee?
Whatever. I was already leaving.
Well, you sleep between like 4 a.m. and what, like 8 a.m.? I don't know. I don't know when Kenyatta actually gets up. I find that so... I want to see this again. I gotta see this again. So Kenyatta walks back up to her house. This is their house, by the way. Yeah. I love the windmills on the tops of the roofs. Like, as like power generation or something, that would be pretty cool. Check this out. I'm gonna find them. Hold on. There. Henley is asleep right now.
I lost my sandwich again.
You want a free beauties cream sample? Oh, did you say cream? Let me try some. Oh, cough. It's a bit spicy for my taste. My tongue is all tingly now. He ate the beauty cream. I'm sorry, but I can't take this. Please excuse me. Okay, so he ate some of it and then gave it back to us? When I was a boy, I kept a pouch of rock candy with me at all times. I snacked on it while I was nervous and bored. Having something sweet and crunchy to chew on always made me feel better. I still have that pouch to this day. It was stitched by the great Barinka Omiyata herself, so its threads have withstood the sands of time.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you are actually asleep right now. Because you don't have your own room, and your wife just left.
This better be important.
Do you want a free beauty cream sample? I think it's best for both of us if I don't make assumptions on why you chose to give this to me. Nevertheless, I'm too gracious to turn down a gift, so I suppose I will accept. We'll have to wait for the order to get here and assess the situation before you can leave the valley. After that, you should be free to roam about. Provided they find nothing suspicious, of course.
Come speak to me
Oh.
after you've done.
See, Esh has, like, interesting details about the world. At-risk rivalry. See, villagers like Esh and Kaleri are very difficult to get friendship with. Like, we're already almost at 4 with Gina. But with Esh, we're only just past 2. I really don't know. Like, do we actually want Gina to be our chef? Like, because it would be the easiest thing to do. Hodari and Tish. I don't know when Tish wakes up. And Hodari walks into town. Yeah, Gina's all the way up there. Can I just fast travel there? How much does it cost to fast travel to Mirror Fields? 50? I'm just gonna do it. Spice sprouts are used in several cooking recipes. So it is very necessary to pick them up while I'm here, because Mirror Fields is one of the only locations that you can actually find it. And there's a lot of it here. I like the items being locational. Right? Like, you find spice sprouts in Mirror Fields. You don't just find them everywhere around the map.
Didn't mean to stare. It's part of my process.
I'm still drafting my letter to the Bahari Institute explaining how we found the library. But for now, it's kind of like our secret spot. It's nice to get a little alone time. Just you, me, and Hecla staring at us again. No, don't look. Let's just pretend we didn't notice. Can I give this to you again? What happens if I try to give this to you again? You've already gifted this item this week. Okay. So we can
You're leaving?
gift her a radiant sunfish for 2 thumbs up. And we have a radiant sunfish. Because we are a fishing legend. Oh, is this a fairy carp? I think it is. Yes, star fairy carp. That is a rare fish. Which I think the last one we caught was in that same pond there. Yeah, these spice sprouts respawn pretty quickly. So they're not super difficult farm, but they are one of those things that you do kind of need to go out of your way to get. So, 1 potato, 1 fabric. And then we need to get Gina the radiant sunfish. There are a couple of gifts we need to give people. And we still need to give Hodari a gift. Hodari comes into the tavern like midday. Basically, exactly midday. Yeah, that flow-infused wood, this is for Tish. Yeah, this we can't give to Gina yet. We need 1 fabric. And we need 1 potato. Because Hekla's making like a weird potato figurine or something. We need the radiant sunfish, and we actually have 2 star quality radiant sunfish. Oh, and we do need a calico koi for Eloisa, right? Ani needs a, well, wait, what was their other thing? Hairy millipede. I don't think we've... Oh, we do have one of those. Okay, we'll give them the hairy millipede. Kenyatta wants the inky dragonfly, and I don't think I've ever caught one of those before. So, I don't know where to get it. Delilah wants the quality up fertilizer or a channel catfish. We'll give her the channel catfish. Einar, we already gave the pebble. We have the calico koi. I don't know where to get the beluga sturgeon or the cerulean cicada. Ash is good. Cassian's fine. Hekla's good. Hodari, we need to give the thing. Striped chapatail for gel. Which is, I think, materials? Yes. We have 3 of them. Because every time we've seen a striped chappa, we've tried to go after it. Because we know that they're relatively rare now. Yes, radiant sunfish for Gina. Kenley wants chappa meat. That's pretty easy. Yeah, the inky. I'm gonna look that up right now. Palia, inky dragonfly. I've never found and I've never seen. So the inky dragonfly can only be found in Bahari Bay any time of the day. By almost any pond or river. Thorny thicket, outskirts, proud. Okay. So we need to just go through Bahari Bay. That's fine. Niall's good. Najuma wants a copper bar. Brett is good. Sifu's good. Fish needs the plank, so we need a copper bar for Najuma. Now we have all of our gifts that we need. They should add a cooldown to like the animation. They should add a cooldown to the animation that when you stop using the hoe and when you start using the hoe, because it's tempting to want to like do like, oh, I'm hoeing this, now I gotta go and do this, now I gotta go and do this, now I gotta, it's just like, it's kind of weird how the animation flows. And the best way to fix it would to just be kind of to add a cooldown, I think. But yes, I am, I mean, there are only so many hours in the day and so many hours that I can actually stream. So, I don't know if I'll be able to do Graveyard Keeper. The Stardew stream yesterday was relatively successful. So, I will give Stardew more time, for sure. And my Palia streams, compared to my New World streams, have absolutely been more successful. And I appreciate anyone who's been tuning in and enjoying the streams. I want to balance it. Like, I obviously want to play things that I'm interested in and I enjoy so I can, you know, talk about them, be entertaining. But I also don't want to play things that no one is interested in watching, right? So it's a little bit of a balance. So I like Palia, I like Stardew, and clearly so do all of you watching, which I appreciate. Now, I think I was planning on doing a poll, like a community poll, to be like, oh, what game would you like to see more? I think my strategy is going to be to talk about it, play a game, test it out, see how it's received, and then decide. That's the best way to know. If you have the chance, I suggest visiting the shrine at the northeast outskirts of the village. Our sage works hard to maintain the site for prayer and reflection. He occasionally leads wellness exercises there as well, though he has been too busy lately to do so.
Remember, I'm all.
I want to make Kaleri my chef. Honestly, Kaleri would be a very good chef. Like, if a chef is meant to be someone who, like, teaches you the ways of the Majiri.
I can go catch some bugs.
I love when Zeki has new things in his shop. Once, he had a toy bird that could really fly. Oh. I'm so jealous of him. Grimalkin grown-ups get to travel all over and collect the coolest things. But when I grow up, if I picked the same path as my family, I could never leave the farm. Yeah, that's the thing. In Majiri culture, there also seems to be the, like, obligation to follow the path of your parents. Right?
I gotta go, but we'll talk soon.
Oh, he's walking without animating. That's... Dude, some of the bugs... Oh, there's Tish. Look, yeah. He's walking without animating. Look. Dude, he's just sliding around like a freaking... like a boss. It would only be funnier if he was, like, walking backwards. Like, sliding backwards. Oh, I'm just so happy you're here. Seeing your face makes me smile harder than getting a new pair of shoes. And that's saying something, because I like shoes a lot. Oh, we just leveled up with Tish. Okay. You wanted the heartwood plant. I think this wood wants to be a table, or maybe an armoire. It's not my job to design the furniture after all. I just get rid of all the extra bits of wood, keeping each plank from reaching its full potential. That's such a weird voice line. What do you mean you don't get to design it? Of course you do. You were just thinking about what to do with it. And keeping each plank from reaching its full potential. Don't you mean making each plank reach its full potential? Like, keeping each plank from reaching its full potential is like a bad thing.
Go out and chase those rainbows. I can't wait to show you what I'm working on.
I know this may sound a little extreme, but things are so less than optimal today. I'm trying to look on the bright side, but it is just extremely difficult right now. Yeah, Tish is like the always positive, sweet character. Her backstory is that she was sick when she was a kid and started getting better after she moved to Kilima Valley. Especially given the fact that I'm so busy with commissions, I don't even have time to rage. What? Rage? Rage here doesn't make any sense. I don't even have time to rage redecorate. Rage redecorate. I've never heard that. It simply should just be have time to redecorate like I normally do when I'm feeling a bit miffed. Oh, because she's upset. She's rage redecorating. Rage redecoration. That sounds rad.
You can dream it.
Oh,
You
dude,
can
what?
go. It's
Oh,
really good to see
they
you.
get upset when I don't go fast enough. Rage redecoration.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I have an idea. Why don't you help me with some new piece? I got this new set I've been noodling on. Maybe you could take a crack at trying to build me something from it. It'll be a win-win. I'll get the furniture and you'll get to practice your skills. Okay.
Next time,
So,
let's talk table.
she's upset about something and is rage redecorating. What? Okay, craft an industrial bed, luckily we didn't do this before, but that's gonna be a lot. Bed, dining table, dresser, chairs. We need to buy.
Oh, I have so much to tell you.
We need to buy these in recipes, don't we? Maybe we get the recipes from doing the quest. Dude, I'm just gonna buy them right now. I'm not gonna trust that. Yeah. I think there are 4 in each set. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you craft them. And by crafting them, you unlock new recipes in the set. That's how it works. As far as I can tell, in terms of like fundamental crafting ingredients, by getting silk, we are at the highest level of crafting ingredients.
Now, where was I on that bed?
All right, Radiant Sun. Okay, so you I need to talk to, and Hodari's right over there. Yeah, see, he comes into town at about like 11:30 a.m. So luckily, Eloisa and Hodari actually run into each other. It's actually kind of funny.
New theories your way.
I love taking care of my fish. I have unraveled many a mystery thanks to their keen noses. What to name her? This one smells like a Callie.
Don't let them tell you how to think.
Weird. Wait, can I? No.
You need something?
Yes. Been harder to talk to Najuma lately. And if you haven't noticed, I ain't exactly good at talking in general. Dude, that's so rough. Like, Hodari and his daughter Najuma also have a very rough relationship, similar to Esh and Kenley. all the relationships aren't necessarily good. Or aren't necessarily going well, should I say. Hold on, I want to see Hodari and Eloisa. I think they cross paths like exactly around here. Depending on whether players talk to them though. Oh, he didn't actually go through her. He went around her. Did you see that? Very interesting. Yeah, I think we already got
I usually work alone.
We already unlocked everything from the mining guild store. Now we just need to get level 10 mining.
Okay.
Which is going to require us to mine more. All right, who wanted the fabric? Oh, Hecla, and then this is for Gina, and then, oh, the hairy millipede, I think, is what Ani wanted, right?
Glad I didn't scare you off last time.
Yeah, yeah. The double thumbs up is like a love rather than a like.
Take me on your next adventure.
Yeah. So, Gina... Oh, they're going into the cave right now. But... we can meet them there. That reminds me, I can't remember if I actually brought the green pearl to that cave. To the... bundle shop.
Good to see you. Now, where was I?
Yeah, I feel like Seafood should have their own guild store. This spot right here. So once we get level 10 mining,
Oh,
once we get level 10 mining, we can unlock several things. It's kind of like how when we unlocked level 10 foraging, we got the heartwood planks. Or not heartwood, the flow infused plants.
Greetings, human.
We got sweet leaf and wild garlic. Have you yet found the vault where I was first awakened? Yes. Interesting. My master. She remembers her master.
I will be here.
You give me butterflies.
Yes. I can't give her a gift right now.
Elevated heart rate?
Didn't we... What? Did we already give Gina a gift? We tried to give them the... No, we haven't given Gina a gift. We tried to give them the chocolate again. And it said, you've already given the villager this gift. Today, right? So Maybe I can't give her gifts when she's in the cave. Maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll try a bit later. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some mining because I want to get my mining level up. We can also get a exquisite bow at this point. We can unlock the exquisite bow. I think there is a clay. I thought there was clay down here. It's a cool bridge. Ah, I never checked up here. Treasure chest. Yeah, there aren't any. I swear there were clay nodes here. Maybe they were recently hit. I don't know. Yeah, they just left the... So at 3 p.m., they leave that area. Oops. Oh, weird. I got brought all the way back here. We also have to go and turn in that quest to Tamala, right? Yeah, that magical Sernuk. I don't know what is it called. Damn, we got 10 copper ore from that. Here, Sernuk Hunter. I don't know if we can see on here what it's called. I don't know. That's okay. Jank? Yeah, they need to add a cooldown to that. Right? Like the transition between walking and climbing, there needs to be like a half a second cooldown animation. That way it stops it from transitioning back and forth rapidly. Like, make it take half a second to get into the climbing animation. That's all that needs to be done. Or a delay is a yeah. Yeah, so okay, they're coming this way. Yeah, I'm gonna play Stardew later. And then I am going to, depending on how long I can do Stardew for, I will
This better be important.
start
This chat
Graveyard
was as
Keeper.
important as I thought it would be.
Wait, where is here? See, we're gonna find out right now.
I always look forward to your visits.
Okay, I can't give them a gift. Oh, okay, there we go. See, we couldn't give them a gift when they were in the cave. Here, they love the radiant sunfish. Did you know these fish only appear around Kilima Valley? I think their proximity to the ruins has something to do with their magical properties.
Don't be away too long, unless you want to be.
Don't be away too long unless you want to be. Yeah, I don't know. Does that get our romance level up? Or do you have to give them the chocolate in order to romance? I'm not sure. But Gina, we are definitely going to be getting level 4. And I think it does scale. Like, getting from level 3 to level 4 takes longer than level 2 to level 3. And from level 0 to level 1. But the bar is about the same distance between the two. But I've noticed that getting this amount of progress, maybe. It may be linear. What is the settings? Oh, break up. You can break up with them. What happens if you break up? Yes, we need to go to Bahari Bay. Yeah, I think nobody won. This quest is for Naya. Frankly, we're gonna do that later. These are the ones we're kind of trying to focus right now.
Got time to jam?
Got time to jam? Ani thinks me and Delilah are tougher on him because we like Nio better. I wish I could help him see that isn't true. We're only tougher on him because we can see he needs some extra guidance. But it seems like the harder we push, the faster he runs away. That's rough. There's been such a chill in the air. I've been tempted to get a soup flask like Reth. I could sure use a swig of ramen right about now. Okay. We will get you ramen. Yeah, we haven't reached level 10 gardening either. We could buy 2 more soil plots. Actually, no, we could only afford 1 because the next one is going to be 3,500.
I'll see you around, unless I
think we're good on...
Great things about you. Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Round ball. See, I'm interested in round ball. Can we compete in round ball against other players?
Maji's blessings.
Maji.
Make sure you take time to enjoy.
Alright, we go Central Stables. That's one of the biggest fast travels in the game. Like, you cover the most distance from going Central Kilima to Central Bahari. And it only costs 25 gold coins. Right? See, we would have had to run all the way... Yeah. And it's only 25 gold coins because they don't... Wait, is that a... What is that? I heard that magic Sernuk sound. Oh, I think it's inside of the mountain. It's inside of the mountain. Or it's on top of this thing. Which I doubt. Yeah. I see sweet leaf. I need the sweet leaf. Yeah, the animals sometimes get stuck under the ground. And that's a... Oh, that's a striped one. That's a rare Sernuk. That's why it's making that sound. But yes, the animals sometimes get stuck underground.
Hope you're having a better day than I.
I have to admit, I'm starting to grow fond of you. When I look at you, I see someone who's curious and brave, not afraid to take a few risks. Do I have you right so far? Yes. I thought as much. You should be proud of who you are. Never let the world change you. There wasn't even a fire option for that. You really are a lamb. I am, aren't I? Lucky for you, lamb happens to be my favorite food. And as a special treat for my little lamb, here, why don't you take this to bring home with you? We got Dragonbeard Pete Silk Thread.
Be careful out there.
Tamala is totally that character that they put in the game. They're just like, you know what? We're gonna put Tamala in the game. And you can romance her too. Like, they totally, yeah. So there was the inky dragonfly, right? Anywhere along the rivers, we may find it. And while I'm here, I may as well try to find it. It says by the thorny thicket near any river or lake. Oh, fishing hotspot. Yeah, I think this counts as Bahari River. Yes, oily anchovy. That is something difficult to catch. And you can only catch those in Bahari Bay rivers using worms. Oh, are these the inky dragonfly? My inventory's full. Okay, we don't need the weed. Brush tail. Yeah, those are common. So the inky dragonfly looks like the brush tail. Yeah, that's a... Is that an Azoth tree? I keep saying Azoth. Yeah, there we go. Flow infused. I keep saying Azoth tree because that's the... Azoth is the thing in New World. That is a moth. Yes, we definitely... Oh, not the heartwood. I don't know if we care too much about the heartwood. The spotted chapatail... No, we can farm that so easily. The chapa fur and yeah, and the heartwood as well. I just wanted the flow infused wood. Yeah, I'm gonna look for this dragonfly a little longer, but for right now, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. We have this like bug flying around us. It's weird. I assume that means that if the bug isn't getting disturbed, I assume that means that the bugs only get disturbed when you move, which is an interesting thing to notice. Or this one just isn't getting disturbed at all. Weird. Yeah, I think that one was just not getting disturbed at all. That one's bushtail. Yeah, the bushtail is a common dragonfly. And the inky dragonfly looks very similar to it. But you find dragonflies near the water. Spotting them at night is probably more difficult too. But it is difficult because we have to spot them by visually. Right? We can't just go and catch everything we see. Their name is just Palia with 2 I's and 2 A's. That's a, that is a garden mantis. So this stretch here doesn't seem to have any. This river is probably the best place to find it. Along this river here. It's got like the most area where they can possibly spawn. But I'm wondering if it's a good idea to hunt these things at night. Again, the most difficult thing is that the bushtail dragonfly looks similar, but is common. I think every time a bushtail dragonfly spawns, I don't know what that is. Dude, it's moving so quick. That's another hairy millipede. Yeah. Those are difficult. I'm gonna get rid of these spice sprouts. We don't need them. And I forgot to get rid of the tomato seeds when we did that. Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt for meat right now. There's a garden snail. Yeah, you can hear them. That's what they sound like, and that's what they look like. Yeah, those are all bushtail dragonfly. I don't know how worth it is to just kind of run around trying to find a specific bug. but it definitely feels like... Yeah, that one right there is a elder Cernuk, which is kind of like, it's similar to a striped Chappa. Yeah, I'm gonna go up towards Thorny Thicket. I think anywhere these bushtail dragonflies are spawning, so can a inky dragonfly. It's getting annoying not catching them though. Brushtail. I wanted to see what this was. Wait, that one looks inky. Ah! We found it. Yeah, they have like a lighter blue, almost bluish greenish color. And then they have the black wingtips. Oh, that was a cerulean... No, it wasn't. Lunar fairy moth. I thought that was the cerulean cicada. Yeah, lunar fairy moth. Well, we can stack some of these, right? We'll get a stack of brush tails. Oh, this one's a gold one, though. Gold star. Which is not gonna stack. They're only worth 19. I forgot to empty my inventory after we harvested our plants. Which reminds me, 6 a.m. in game, we have to go and do our plants. Do we think we can catch another... Catch another oily anchovy? I'm gonna try. If we can stack two, that would be nice. Nope, doesn't look like it. Kill him a redfin. That's like the most common. But at this point, I think it's time to start heading back. We can try and catch a couple more bugs. Stack the brush tail. Yeah, here's another one. Yeah, it would be nice if these rapids made noise, right? Like some of the waterfalls make noise. Let's see if this one makes noise. No, it doesn't. I know that they've added waterfall noise to some of the waterfalls. Okay, I hear one over here. Yeah, I think you can only stack 5. I like that area of the map. Tamala's house. It's a very like cozy corner. of the map. Let's head over to the outskirts. Fast travel. We still got quite some time until 6 a.m. But yeah, we kind of filled our inventory up with like random stuff, which is so easy to do in this game because like you just see something, you're like, oh, I gotta. Oh, this is another lunar fairy moth. You can stack these. We have 3 of them. Yeah, the brush-tailed dragonfly are not worthwhile, unfortunately. It feels to me like the brush-tailed dragonfly kind of exists to make the inky dragonfly harder to catch, which is fair because, well, in order for the inky dragonfly to be rare, there has to be something common to balance it out. Yeah, I'm putting all our chests right here for right now. Yeah, 3 a.m. in game. Let's make some more fine arrows. Yes, I really like the durability system. Every time, you know, we go out, use our tools, and then come back, and then have to, you know, repair the durability, it feels good. Like, it feels like I'm really using the tools, and by needing to repair the durability, it makes them feel like valuable, you know? It's a good feeling. Yeah, crafting the industrial bed. I don't know if we can. This UI needs some work. Because scrolling through all of this stuff is a little bit rough. Industrial. We need bed, dining table, dresser, chairs. And we've been going through so much focus. Yeah, dining chair, right? We need 3 more of those chairs. Industrial dining chair. Having to look through the giant list of stuff every time. We need dresser and bed. Oh, interesting. Was it like optional to make the bed? Because I don't think we made the industrial bed yet. Oh, I need more heartwood planks. Got dirty problems a regular sink can't handle? Plume hounds, ormus, children? This professional grade model solves them all. Pretty funny. Some of the descriptions are... We don't have room for it. Freaking. Oh, look. You can put the chairs under the table. Yeah, we don't have room for that. We need to expand our housing. What we need to do. Yeah, but you can do like, you can do that. Put the chairs under the... I don't think there is a way to sit down in a chair. Oh, this one's kind of like even closer to the table. Okay, that's as close as it can get. Yeah. Like that. It's getting very cluttered in here. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, there's gonna come a stream where I just spend the whole stream like just decorating. It's gonna happen. But before I do decorating, because let's be honest, decorating is like the end game. Yeah, I do like having the stove in front of the window instead of the oven as well, so it doesn't block the... This is blocking it. Well, I wanted the mixing station to be like right here, but it seemed to bug out the... the other station. Like when I tried to make sashimi. Let's try it. Yep, see, I'm stuck. So we've tested this now in multiple ways. If you have a second prep station, if I have it against this wall here horizontally, right? It'll get you stuck. If you have a mixing station on the other side like that, it'll also get you stuck. Like I can't... Check can gather failed. I'm trying to pick it up. But now we just need to wait for the recipe to fail. But luckily, all we lose is the spice sprouts. Yeah, so this can't be like that. The game does not like it. Now, I'm going to put it all the way over here and see what happens. Nope, still happens. So anything even in the vicinity will get you stuck. Now we're gonna test after this time. Yeah, like that's really far away. Plenty of space for another player to stand there. This is a game-breaking bug. Like, I can't make the food, I can't move, and I'm stuck for 60 seconds. It's game break. I think it being open beta, we knew we would come across at least one game-breaking bug, right? And I consider this a game-breaking bug because I can't interact with anything for a set period of time. It breaks the game. It's not what the developers intended. Now we're gonna try and move this over here. Far out of the way, and now I'm gonna try and do this again. Okay, now, okay, so it's not about that. It's not about that. It must be something else. Maybe it's the two prep stations right next to each other. No, I still... I can press control. It says check can gather failed. I don't know. I don't know. Starting the sashimi on this prep station makes it so I can't actually do anything. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to dedicate one more 60-second wait time. And I'm going to try it on this prep station. No, it doesn't even let me do it on that prep station. I think it's the fact that these two prep stations are too close. I think I needed to... It was working when I had the mixing station right here. I don't think it was the fact that I had this over here. I think it was the fact that I had the two prep stations right next to each other. We're gonna find out. Last test. Wait. Another thing I wanted to test was I wanted to start it here. Nope. It's something else entirely. It doesn't have to do with the positioning. It doesn't have to do with the position at all. It's something with the sashimi recipe. Starting the recipe at the prep table causes us to be unable to move. But the thing is, I've done this recipe before successfully. But at this point, I'm just wasting spice sprouts. And the sashimi recipe isn't even really that good. Like, if we're being honest, like, we don't need two prep tables. We just don't. Sashimi is the only recipe that we have that requires two prep tables. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but if it's going to stop us from being able to move every time we try to cook, that is a problem. It doesn't have to do with the positioning, because we tried to start it here at the prep station as well. It's something differently entirely. Yeah, I think that the doors should open when you're closer. Like, if you look at how far away we are when the door opens, that's too much distance. And I get that you don't want a player running to run into the door, but the doors should open a little faster and only when you're a little bit closer to them. Because if I'm standing right here, yeah, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. I mean, well, ideally, what would happen is we would walk up to the door, have to press F on it to open it, and then close it. That would be, in my opinion, the coolest functionality. Yeah. All right, now I need to actually make something. Yeah, chapa meat. There we go. All right, I gotta prep the ingredients. But yes, we have found a I'd say it's a game-breaking bug. The cooking system in this game is awesome, though. Do we chop the potatoes? Not yet. See, you can technically do the potatoes while you're chopping the garlic. Put it in here, bake it, and then chop. Did we chop the spice sprouts? No, we haven't. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, because you can take them out immediately. But there is a way to chop the spice sprouts while that's going. And it makes it a lot faster. Not a lot faster, but it shaves off probably like 3 to 5 seconds. And that's awesome. There we go. We have the Aquindu Chapa. Which, all of that work, the pickled potatoes need to give you less focus. All of that I just did takes me as long as just like putting potatoes in this thing for 54 minutes, which I just leave running in the background all the time. They need to nerf pickled potatoes. Pickled potatoes should probably only give you 230, I would say. Would be like a good 220. Yeah. Oh, look, we have a star quality ruined food. Oh, our renown is capped. Oh, that's very bad. I'm going right now. I'm going right now. I'm going right now. That's very bad. Before we do anything else. Anything else. Seriously, before we do anything else. Because if our renown is capped, that means we're gaining renown and we're not receiving it, which is very bad. Renown is one of like I wouldn't say the rarest resources, but it's one of those resources that you need to spend yeah. But we're going right now. I'll do 500 in this and then 500 in the other. We haven't been here in a long time. There, we get 2.5% each time. That's 2, 3, 4, Actually, we can stop it. We can stop at that, right? 4 and 4 and then leave 200. Yeah. Let's go and do the cap now. I'm just going to do this right now. Actually, the highest food item that I've seen is like 550 focus. I've never seen anything higher than that. Yeah. We're gonna bump the focus gain, the focus bonus rather than the focus cap. Oh, it only increased by 1%. Did you see that? So before, when we started the game, it was increasing our focus bonus by 5% until we reached 50% focus bonus. And then from there, it increased by 2.5% until we reached 75%. And now it's only increasing by 1%. That's good that we experimented. But yes, if it's only increasing by 1%, then we are going to increase our focus cap instead. And I imagine our focus cap initially, I believe, was increasing by 100 each time. No, it was increasing by 50 each time. And then once we reached a focus cap of 500, it only started increasing by 25 each time. See, it's only increasing by 25 now. We have one more, so we're gonna test. Now that we're at 700, it's still increasing by 25. Okay. But now our focus boost is only incrementing by 1%. So it's becoming less and less worth it. You know what I mean? Like in the beginning, we were getting a 5% boost. Now we're only getting 1/5 that amount. That means we need to spend 5 times as much renown to get the same amount of focus boost as we got when we were starting, right? So it's almost becoming not worth it.
Oh, it's really good to see you.
Yeah, Reth's non-true. See, so it's interesting. I'll say it after we do this. Reth and Kenley. Oh, my dragon. You did even better than I could have done. Beveling. I would do that little chef's kiss right now, but that would remind me of my brother, and I so do not want to be reminded of him right now. Oh. What did he do this time?
Oh, no.
It's nothing. I really shouldn't bother you with this. Oh, fine. I'll tell you. I went to go tell Ashura a piece of my mind like we talked about, and I found out Reth doesn't even work nights.
Huh?
He's been going somewhere at night and keeping it from me. When I confronted him about it, he said Ashura must have just forgotten about his extra shifts. I don't know what he's trying to pull, because we decided not to tell her... Wait, did we spill the beans? I think we did, and then she ended up going and finding out herself. We kind of told her that, like, Reth wasn't being honest. I don't know what he's trying to pull, but I'm not nearly as dumb as he thinks I am. I know this may be a bit of a weird task, but could you, I don't know, maybe get to know my brother a little better and find out what's going on? Maybe if you won't open up to me, he'll open up to you. Regardless, we got Tish's key from that. I'm really appreciative that you took the time to make me that furniture. Why don't you take the key to my room? That way you can... Oh, double can. That way you can check out your work anytime.
Next time, let's talk tables.
Did we have it? Did we give a gift to Kenley? I always forget Kenley. So what I was gonna say earlier, yeah, we were gonna give Kenley the chapa meat. What I was saying about Kenley earlier and Reth are two interesting things, right? So Reth actually started as a furniture maker to please his parents, basically. Yeah, I think we have to talk to Badgeru at the barn at a specific time. So Reth became a furniture maker to please his parents, but then decided he really hated it and he sucked at it too, so he became a cook. And supposedly he's like decent at cooking. He's not the best cook, but he's decent at cooking and he enjoys it. So Reth took it into his own hands to say, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna go and do what I feel more comfortable doing, which is chill. Kenley, on the other hand, we have our Palium bars now. Kenley, on the other hand, is kind of the opposite. I don't want to say opposite, but different in the sense that Kenley was pressured into becoming like a governmental, having a governmental position by his parents, right? And he hints to us like, yeah, I didn't really want to do this, but like, you know, I never expected to do this, but that's what was expected of me, effectively, right? And Kenley sucks at being the mayor. Like, he's done nothing, he sucks. He introduced the non-native species, the Chappa are non-native, because he thought they would make good pets, which is a huge blunder. Huge blunder. And his wife basically does all of the actual governing. And he was set to be the Dutch, but his sister became the Duchess, right? That's kind of the story. Like, he messed up the opportunity to become the leader of like Bahari City or whatever. And he messed it up. And his wife hints that she basically married Kenley to have an opportunity to be the Dutch's wife, right? That he messed up her opportunity. So Kenley is an example of he gave into the pressure of doing something that he didn't really want to do, and he's in this constant position where he's afraid of his wife. He made a giant mistake that negatively impacted the town, right? You could argue that he's part of the reason why the family farm is struggling, because the Chappa keep eating all of their crops. But on the other hand, Reth is someone who decided to stray from his path and do something he enjoys more. Which is obviously more admirable. In my opinion. All right, we need more repair kit. Yes, we need to go and chop down some heartwood. I don't know if we can start making heartwood planks. We're out of heartwood planks right now. Yeah, I'm not using the flow infused planks to make repair kits. Not yet, at least. That may be a good option later on. Starting to notice that all of those things over there could be brought closer here. Like, and the great thing is we can move them while they're working. I kept thinking to myself I couldn't move them while they were working. Yeah. We can go through that. Yeah, that's a little bit closer. Yeah. I wouldn't say I care too much about symmetry. Like, I don't like it when things are perfectly symmetrical, you know? Yeah, we're typically using the Chappa meat and the Sernuk meat for worm food. We already gave Chain the rice seed at this point. So as long as we're making more cotton seeds, we're good. Yeah, gardening in this game is by far one of the most lucrative things if you keep it rolling constantly. Right? If you're constantly planting, harvesting, watering, cycling the crops, right? So here's what I'm thinking. The next goal, I mean, well, there are many goals in this game. Like, there's so much to work towards. But one of the fundamental goals in the game is to build your house, right? And we need a housing extension, is what I'm bringing up. We don't need any plots, though. We definitely don't need any plots. I just want to like get more into the habit of like moving stuff around, you know? I am gonna get rid of this giant staircase though. Or at least what I'm gonna do is get rid of all these like extra boxes around it. So it's just a perfect staircase. That's how we found out what the build height is. You can't build anything higher than that particular height. All right, we need to go and chop heartwood. Is what we need to do. Oh, we can also sell another stack of copper ore. Yeah, that copper ore is not very valuable, and it's really not worth turning into bars. Sell another 30 ceramic. We can always get more clay if we need it. I'll sell... Yeah, we don't need to hold on to this many chapatails. We just don't. Iron ore we still need a lot of. We don't need this much flint. Yeah, we don't need this much copper. It's taking up like a very large chunk of our inventory. Now, obviously, it's good to hold on to that stuff. But it's unnecessary. Because we can always go and get more if we need it, right? Yes, I don't mind holding on to these like smelters, the extra prep station, because I don't believe... Oh, they do take inventory space. These are taking inventory space. I'm gonna hold on to the modification bench. The thing is, we have another heavy smelter, so we don't need the basic smelter. At first, I was thinking the game was like one of those games where I was gonna have to I think, yeah, we should hold on to those. I'll get rid of these. I really think I should just place these. Now, I know the nuances, right? The nuances of the lock boxes, right? The safe storage. I know the nuances of that now. So let's sell some of the duplicate fish. I think that's all of them right there. And the duplicate bugs. Yeah, we need to go and find vampire crab, which I think only spawns at night, which is coming up. So we should probably head over to Bahari Bay and try and catch some. I'm gonna make some more smoke bombs though. Yeah, we were bugged out again. Every time we do gardening, we get that bug where no matter where we're running, it sounds like we're walking through a bush, which is like, it's a peculiar bug. All right, let's fast travel to Bahari. I want to try and catch a vampire crab. I think at this point, we've pretty much given everyone gifts. We can enter Tish's room now. Oh, we can give Tish the chocolate as well. I don't know if we care. Kinda. You can romance two people at the same time, which is interesting. So I think we can find them over here. I really should check the... I'm gonna check the map because Palia vampire crab. Flooded fortress. They have like a dark striped shell. Only active at night between 6 p.m. 3 a.m. Okay. Yeah, Void Ray, you need to use glowworms. Glowworms are kind of like the last stage of fishing. Glowworms are like the highest tier of bait. The fish that you catch.
It's dangerous to wander these woods alone.
You see this around my neck. This is an hourglass filled with pure flow. It helps me keep track of time. When you get older, you'll realize time is our most precious resource. Trust me, you shouldn't waste a second of it.
Be careful.
Interesting. That makes sense because flow is... When we see flow-infused tree, it's got like a purple, pinkish color. Ancient tablet. Yes, we read this before. Basically, like, some ancient human recounting, like, the last days of civilization. Before, I assume... I'm gonna check on top of here quickly. I've noticed a lot of Palium ore is, like, on top of these... shelves. But yes, that document is recounting the last days of human civilization before the shadow creatures wiped out humanity. Alright, so we should be able to find them. If we're finding crabs, then we should be able to find... I should just catch those, shouldn't I? Like, if we're gonna be looking at crabs, we may as well catch crabs, right? I'll hit this... Wait, is that one over there? Oops, I was pressing the wrong button. That is one. Ah! Vampire crab. An invasive species of crab that sucks the life out of the local population. Found around the flooded fortress in Bahari Bay during the evening and night. Yeah, they're darker colored crabs. Yeah, I think we'll try and craft the exquisite fishing rod. Nice, we got another oily anchovy. Yeah, those you can only find in rivers in Bahari Bay. I don't know if it's only at night though. Just using worms, yeah. So they're not super rare. They're actually common, but you don't find them in Kilima Valley at all. Yes, I am crab hunting right now. Is this person crab hunting as well? No, I don't see any over here. The draw distance in this game is pretty good. Now, I have a feeling... Oh, yes. We did, didn't we? We found Palium ore on top of this cliff before, right? Somewhere over here? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Yeah, I think this right here is... There's sometimes Palium ore there. Yeah, see, this guy was looking for it. That's Palium ore in the ground. Okay. Nice. Yeah, if that was Paleomore, it was like a small node. But as far as that's concerned, you only get like one Paleum ore from the small node. So I'm gonna, while I'm here, check the... That should not be an invisible wall right there. This looks like a spot where it's like, oh yeah, I'll jump across this. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Yeah, it's seeming to me like other players in this instance have unfortunately mined all the nodes, and like that is an aspect of the scam. Undoubtedly. Indubitably. Yeah, the way to get up the fastest, climb up this wall, straight up, and then you can get up here. And then you're at the top. Instead of having to go all the way around. Like, otherwise you have to go all the way around that. Yeah. Paleomore is typically like right here. What is that? There's like a little box on the ground, a ring. Huh. I wonder if that's going to be like a quest thing. Yeah, see, it's just regular stone this time. I know of 2 spots where Paleomore exists, but I don't think it spawns every time. That may be a thing. I don't think it's just that players are mining it first. Right? I don't think it's just that players are mining it first. I think it's the instance that we're in. Like, we checked 2 spots that I know of that have it spawn before. But it would make a lot of sense if it didn't spawn every time, right? In the same place over and over again. But I think it's also the fact that other players are mining it. So, regardless, we found the vampire crab, which is very rare. I've never seen one before. Did Najuma want something? I don't think we even checked. Copper bar. We had a copper bar for them and we forgot it. Whatever. Yeah, during the day there are... Oh, that's a striped chapper right there. During the day, there are a lot of chapper around here. There's another one. Like, went behind the tree. Yeah, the dark... The striped chappa tail. The darker ones are the striped chappa. All the others are spotted chappa. Oh, interesting. I noticed we have the fishing buff, too. I don't know how we got that, but we got it. So as for gifts, I think we're pretty much set. It says we need to talk to Badru in the barn, and Badru's only in the barn for a very small amount of the night. Yes, I think by getting level 3, you learn what they... Yes. This is like what they love, and this is what they like. Yeah, Einar, we're almost level 3. Yes, we need bright shroom. Did we give Hassian the leather today, though? I think we gave him the leather today, so he's good. Hekla's good. Hodari's good. Gel, yes. Gel needs the striped chapatail, and I keep forgetting to give it to him. Emily needs the chap of meat. Is it cooking? Yeah. Kenyatta, we got the inky dragonfly. Here. Yeah, Nio wants the Hydrate Pro. I don't think we did give Nio that. Najuma wants the copper bar. Reth, we gave the creamy carrot soup, right? Sifu, we gave the grilled meat. Tamala's okay. Tish is okay. Yeah. We need to ask Tish what she wants next. Yeah, we don't know what Zeki wants. We need the copper bar for Najuma. But Najuma never actually enters Kilima Valley. I don't think she ever leaves Bahari. Yeah, we need heartwood as well. Right now, I'm just going to the temple to turn in the vampire crab. I love the bug hunting in this game is so good. Like, trying to find that dragonfly was very satisfying. Now, it sucks that the brush tails are like near worthless, but it was okay because we did get the inky dragonfly in the end. I think that Gina, even though she's right here, if we go in the night sky temple, she's always in here. But we learned you can't actually give her gifts while you're in here. Not very many Palians, whether they are Majiri or Grimalkin, have the opportunity or responsibility of exploring these ruins. If I don't add to our understanding with my research, I'm effectively taking away knowledge the world could have gotten from a more capable scholar. Oh, dude, these... And that's when I fell for you. You could just straight up go for the... And yours was the first face I saw. Yeah. I never thought about it that way before. I hope I made a good first impression.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah. But you can't give them gifts while you're here. There is the vampire crab. Now, the void ray, we need glowworms for. We need to fish in that cave with glowworms. And then we will have completed the spooky bundle. I don't know how to get any of these. Found along the coast in Bahari Bay. So if we see a purple snail, it seems like a garden snail variant. We have to do that. Found off the coast of Bahari Bay using worms. So we just need to fish the coast. Both of these we find on the coast. And then sushi, I don't know where we find that recipe. But I know we can get these if we just hang out at the Coral Cove. Yes, we need another inky dragonfly. We know how to get those now, which is good. But you can only find them in Bahari Bay, around rivers and ponds. Trout dinner, I don't know how you get this recipe. Giant goldfish you just find in ponds, either Bahari or Kilima using glowworms. So that's going to take glowworms. Pupfish, Kilima Lake glowworms, unicorn fish, Bahari Bay glowworms. So those we can't get yet. We need to try and get glowworms. And now that we have the flow infused planks, we can probably craft a glowworm farm. I hope I didn't steal that guy's kill. Oh, they're so hard to hit sometimes. I think you pretty much get... Let me test. I think you pretty much get Sernuk meat. No, see, we didn't get Sernuk meat. We got Sernuk hide, though. What? That felt like it probably should have hit. I don't know. I may have been a little off. I don't think I was leading far enough. We actually had the inky dragonfly on us. Shit. I should have just turned it in. I don't know if I care to... Like, I have to be honest, Kenyatta's probably one of the... Like, if they're two of the most boring characters in the game that I had to list... It would start with Nio, and then it would be Kenyatta. They're two of the most boring characters. Oh, does Badru... When does Badru go to the barn? What time is it? 4 a.m. Okay, they're waking up. I think Badru goes to the barn later at night. Like 8 p.m. But yes, while I'm here and while I'm thinking about it, I want to make sure to turn this in. Yes. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. And to get the void ray, we need the glowworm. That's what we said before. So I think at this point, I'm going to do a run through Mirror Fields again to get more spice sprouts. This is for Nio, Najuma, Henley, and Gel. Yeah, let's go and do that. It's morning, so they should be awake. Gel should be heading back to their shop. Yeah, Reth just kind of heads out here.
Never go wrong with soup. Ah.
You like my tattoos?
What?
If they mean something. You have one tattoo on your right arm, which they totally don't. Funny story, I discovered after I got them that they bear a striking similarity to cartel tracking runes, which is just like a freakish coincidence. I'm totally not being tracked by the cartels.
Oh.
The cartels, I'm just a regular guy with no weird affiliations with anything except soup. You know, my next tattoo should totally be soup related. See, Reth has some shit going on that we don't know about. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but Zeki really likes grilled fish. Yes.
Stop by again soon.
We did know that, but luckily grilled fish is easy to get. Sifu, I think we already gave...
Aww. Next time you slay a monster.
Yeah, Sifu feels like she should have a guild shop. Monster slaying guild shop.
I can always make some time
Kind
for
of like
buddy.
the Adventurers Guild in Stardew. My favorite bard is Zyla, the Younger. I have not heard of her. From Malkin. So her sounds kind of underground.
You have any
Wait,
cool
did I?
stories to share?
Okay, yes, we're good.
Promise you'll come back.
Wait, where was I going? Oh, I was going to talk to Kaleri, and then we need to go to Gel, and then we need to go to Kenley.
Be quiet.
I don't think we can give... Every time Ani comes in, he tells me how skilled of a bug catcher you become under his tutelage. If my sister hears of this, she'll undoubtedly seek an apprentice under him. Frankly, I'm concerned about what havoc those two would wreak together.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
All right, Gel is right here. Let's go to Gel.
Life's too short to spend it badly dressed.
Oh, learn what they want. I would love to see Tish get the appreciation she deserves. She has a liking for pearls and other pretty seaside trinkets. Okay. Those purple shells I mentioned can be found by Crystal Lake. Okay. We were not having trouble. It is called Crystal Lake. Yes. Oh, we have the bug again. So this bug, I don't know what causes it, but when you try and give a villager a gift, it just gives you this screen. It's weird. I don't know.
Leave me to my melancholy.
Open beta. So we're not going to be able to give anyone a gift. I think I'm just going to go back home, and I will be right back. We have to do the crops as well. All right, I'm back. BRB, camera, there we go. And we are good. All right, so our silver bar is crafting. We probably shouldn't have started that, but one thing I want to do while I'm really thinking about it, we have to give one chap of meat to Kenley. We had that bug, so we couldn't give that to Gel. Yeah, this is Gel, Kenley, Nio, Najuma. Yeah. I wanted to craft while I was thinking about it. This. The glowworm farm. Aha! Let me move this out of the way. Okay, so we have too many crafters. And the problem is all of our crafters are doing something right now. Now, I think we are getting too many worms. Like, we are needing to sell worms on a daily basis. So I think this one's got 24. This one's got 24. I think I'm going to finish off one of the worm farms. I don't think we need 2 worm farms. I always have too much fertilizer, and that reminds me, I need to do the garden. Yeah. We have too much fertilizer and too many worms. Like, I feel like we're fishing a decent amount too. Again, this game really isn't that kind of game that's like, you need 50 smelters in a row and 50 worm farms, you know? Like, they really did a good job at, like, maybe you can do 2 if you want. All right, I'm just gonna replant this cotton immediately. The cotton has been a very solid cash crop. Very beneficial. Are there any tomato spots that we have open up? This would be a good tomato spot. This would be a good tomato spot. Oh, what up, Aaron? Cotton is great. Fabric sells for a lot in a loom, and it also boosts the quality of adjacent crops. Yes. Cotton is probably one of the things you want to constantly be cycling. In my experience. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you're doing well. Cotton, wheat, rice, and tomatoes are my main crops. So my experience with wheat and rice is like, I don't really want to plant them at the same time because, at least from what I can tell, boosting the amount harvested doesn't stack. At least from what I can tell. Now, the thing with potatoes and tomatoes, though, is that you can put potatoes next to a tomato and they both give each other hydration buff. Because tomatoes on their own don't actually get a hydration buff. They just give the adjacent tiles hydration buff. All right, let's water. Also, if you make seeds out of quality crops, you get quality seeds which grow better star crops. Okay, that I was wondering about. Where did you learn that? Is that just from like experience? Because I didn't know whether star quality seeds had a higher chance to produce star quality crops. And if that's the case, then it may be worth planting them rather than just selling them. But most of the time I just sell the star quality seeds. Yeah, it seems only one boost can be active at a time. I cycle out wheat and rice depending on if I need one for a cooking recipe. Okay. I think they're better star crops, or at least more frequent star crops. I still get some non-star ones, but definitely get a lot more. Okay. Yeah, then it may be worth holding on to these, because I noticed these star wheat seeds always sell for a decent amount more. But yes, cotton, the star cotton, I just sell. Because I don't think there's star fabric, right? There's no star fabric. So, in my experience, you never want to use star cotton to make fabric, right? But yes, turning cotton into fabric, you gain 3 gold coins every 8 minutes of value. Definitely worth turning a whole harvest into quality seeds and then using those until all your seeds are star level. There isn't star fabric from what I can tell. Okay, then you definitely don't want to use star cotton, because then you're actually going to be reducing the gold value from 67 to 48. But yes, we need to wait for this worm farm to finish so we can replace it. But then again, we should just go... Yeah, is this all good? We can add... I have the bug again where it sounds like I'm walking through bushes. I'm just going to add fertilizer to all of these. Whether I stack on one that already has some, I don't care. I'm just going to dump it all. Fertilizer has been taking up so much space in our inventory. There we go. A quality boost 5. I think I tested it. You can get up to like quality boost like 16. See, look. These 2 wheat crops, I'm putting the quality up fertilizer on them, but it doesn't increment. So I don't know if putting quality boost on certain things actually helps them. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Because, so the cotton's giving the wheat the quality boost, right? But the cotton itself is not getting the quality boost. I don't know. I don't know. Star cotton is good to sell straight out. Yeah, I've been raking in gold coins from cotton harvest. From star cotton harvest. And then I use some of the cotton to make more seeds, and then I turn some of the cotton into fabric. I think that indicates how many fertilizer charges there are on that tile. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. But it was still allowing me... Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. So, like, adding more fertilizer doesn't increase the chance of star quality. That makes a lot of sense. But it still doesn't show me the amount of charges. Kenley. This morning I heard from Zeki that the Duchess wants to raise my taxes. And then he didn't even have the courage to confront me himself. After I get done here, I'm going straight to City Hall to give him a piece of my mind.
Have a good one.
Yeah, Kenley kind of sucks, honestly. And Kenley lied to the Duchess, his sister.
Your case quickly.
I was making my rounds the other evening when Zeki leapt out at me from the bushes. He gave me such a fright that I dropped my coin pouch, and one of those thieving chappas took off with it. That makes me happy. Mind you, that pouch was custom tailored by Barinka Omiata herself. I ought to have that meddlesome Zeki pay for a new one.
Try not to be so bold next time.
Get fucked, Ash. I do not like Esh, and then I do not like Kenley for being spineless and being with Esh.
Hope you have something interesting to say. Okay.
Did I give her... Yeah, no, I don't care about Kenyatta at all, frankly.
Have you seen my
But
hat?
I will give her gifts if they're easy to get. He's talking about his mother. She was a wonderful leader and a terrific chef. Her homemade dumplings were my favorite. I ate so many of them as a boy that everyone started calling me Little Dumpling. That's not a terrible nickname. That's not the worst nickname.
Remember, if Esha asks, I was hard at work.
So it's Esha. He said Esha. I've just been saying Esh. Because you can pronounce it just Esh, but Esha is another pronunciation.
I am
Esha.
so glad to see you.
He said Esha, though. So when I hear a voice line pronouncing someone's name, and I've been mispronouncing it, I just start pronouncing it like the voice line. Better than being called Big Dump. Yeah, exactly. Dumpling, Little Dumpling, Big Dump. Something truly, again, Kenley, something truly terrible has happened. I desperately need your help. Yes, we just heard my sister's decided to raise the taxes on the diets. And she wants me to evict them if they don't pay. Are you actually going to do it? Well, about that. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. My sister owns all this land. See, that's where you done goofed. I am merely here to execute her will. Yeah, you're your sister's freaking minion. If I fail at that, I could be demoted, and you don't want to see how Esha would react if that were to happen. I was wondering, could you do me the teeniest favor and explain my situation to Delilah? Yes, because you can't fucking do that yourself. I don't think my heart could handle seeing the disappointment on her face when I tell her that the land her family has been tending for generations is being taken away. Yeah, about that. Mr. Big Dumps needs your help. Yeah. My luck is so bad lately. I don't think just any Chapo tail will do. Only a striped Chapo tail could dispel all the bad energy.
Looking forward to our next conversation.
The invasive Chappas that you introduced into freaking Kilima Valley. As pets? And now you want me to go and kill one for its tail? All right, Delilah, we're here to tell you the bad news because the mayor is spineless. What? Kenley and the Duchess want to raise the taxes on Milan? Why they can't do that? Yeah, see, we just talked to her and she said she knew this, but it's okay. We'll let it pass. I'll do my best to help you. There's no need for that. When I said they can't do that, I mean they literally can't. Why? Because my grandfather signed a contract with their grandfather forbidding it. Oh, got him. Our deed clearly states that the taxes are fixed in perpetuity. And if I'm not mistaken, that means forever. Indeed it does. You can just go back to Kenley and tell him what he and his sister can do with their raised taxes.
Always nice to stop for a wee bit.
Get wrecked. This Duchess can get fucked as well. And Kenley needs to grow a fucking spine, is what he needs to do.
Oh, good.
Now, where did my sandwich go? We found your fucking sandwich. Delilah said her farm deed forbids raising her taxes. I do recall seeing that stipulation in some of the contracts signed by my grandmother, the Archduke Kendall Bahari. I'll need to verify the diapharm deed had it too before I can proceed. An old document like that would be stored somewhere in the records room. If both my eyesight and organizational skills weren't so poor, I'd look for it right now. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to find the deed before my sister could send her mercenaries to evict the Dias anyway. Perhaps you could take this key and search her records room for me? It's on the first floor of City Hall.
These chats of
Yes,
ours
we've seen
always cheer me.
I've seen the records room. Yeah, Kenley's records room, City Hall storage room. This is the first time we've been in the records room. Interesting. The diapharm deed. Cool records room. Dude, this place is decorated very, very well. Thick records room. Secret? Oh, secret? Secret chest? Hidden chest? Jump quest? Chest in the chandelier? Nah. I do find that funny though. You can like jump on this here, get up on top of that. No, I can't get past the banners. Yeah, cool wallpaper as well. Time to use your hunting skills. Imagine. Sifu's just like, yeah, now is time for me to give you the town sword.
Did you need anything?
Have you found the deed to the Dia family farm yet? It should be somewhere in the town hall records room. Yes. Please be quick. I'll keep an eye out for my sister's mercenaries in the meantime. Yes, I found the deed to the Dia farm. Thank the dragon. And just when I was beginning to fear the worst. This should stop my sister from raising the Dia's taxes and save them from being evicted. If you see Delilah, please apologize to her on my behalf. I would do it myself, but I don't think I could face her after all of this. Yeah, your incompetence and not knowing that the deed said that, which is your fucking job. All right, I'm chill. Let's buy another crafting license. Let's buy 2, actually. Yeah. And should we get medium room? That's a big purchase. Honestly, the Ritz are looking really cheap right now. Given the fact that we're only getting 1% focus bonus each time. I don't know. I'm gonna save up for the large extension.
Didn't mean to stare. It's part of my process. Heck, I keep staring.
Oh, we need to give him the fertilizer.
You're welcome at the farmhouse.
Kenyatta mentions she's been seeing Hassian and Ani playing cards at the inn. I hope his rudeness doesn't rub off on Ani.
Time really flew by. Oh, my muscles
Honestly,
are so sore.
Hassian is rightfully rude.
There's so much work to do.
Hassian is very rightfully rude. Like, some of the shit that, like, the mayor's done and, like, other townsfolk has done, he is a little bit rude, though. Like, he's like, you humans wouldn't understand. Like, well, I'm learning. Badger, we have to meet in the barn. I don't fucking know. Okay, this is Najuma. Gel. Gel is right here.
Oh, yes. Hello there.
Okay, good. It didn't break this time. Striped Chapatail. This is what I just... This is just what I needed. Yes.
Toodaloo.
Kenley also wanted a striped Chapatail, right? Azure Chapatail. I've never seen an Azure Chappa. See, that's the rare Chappa. That's the rare Chappa. That's the ultra rare. Yeah.
I'm always here if you ever need.
I wonder if that other one, the Azure Thurna, I wonder if that's what it's called. Paranga nuts for my father Bakar's remembrance site. Huh.
May the dragon be with you. How's the day treating you? Huh?
Some of the new humans told me they're having trouble fitting in. I like that they in the lore and in the dialogue they acknowledge that there are other players that have arrived. It like makes it feel more as though things are the way they seem, right? If they acted as though we were the only human that appeared, it would be a little bit weird. You find it easy to make friends? When I want to, yes. You'll have to teach me your skills. I have trouble dropping my guard around new people. I just overthink the whole thing and wind up with a foot in my mouth. Not literally, of course.
Take care now.
It used shadow... I saw one in Bahari Bay. It used shadow clone Jitsu. So I chased the wrong one. Yeah. There are Sernuk like that as well. I've never seen a Chappa one though. But that is what... Here, let's go talk to Hassian. Those are what you need to use the dispel arrow on. The dispel arrow stops them from jumping around, I'm pretty sure. And then there's the hunter's horn, which lets you find them much more easily. So I'm probably going to need to craft one of these. I should get the exquisite bow. Yeah. Now we just need to bring this to Najuma, but it's so annoying. I see you have befriended Ani. Keep an eye on the little guy. Caught him trying to run away last summer. I get the feeling he doesn't feel altogether welcome here. Yeah, see, Hassian, like, isn't an asshole, you know? He's just, like... I like that none of the characters are necessarily just, like, complete dicks. Esha is probably the closest we get to just having a character that's a complete asshole. Right? Snobby asshole. I could try. I know Najuma's in there. I think Najuma's the last person we've given a gift today. They don't leave Bahari ever. We can also fish on the coast of Bahari Bay. There's also a snail that we need to catch. Yeah. And we can talk to Tamala as well. It's kind of weird that she just stands here. Like, why did they choose this spot in particular? You know what I mean? Like, it would make more sense, like, if she was standing on... I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
It's dangerous to wander these woods alone.
Her face in this screen, dude.
Get home safe, won't you?
She's totally that character. That character. Yeah, Coral Shores is where we can... Oh, it's so annoying to get down there. I almost feel like it's better to come in from Kilima Village. Nah. We can fast travel south. Right here is where there's a lot of Chappa. During the day, at least. Oh, I think that's one right there. Is that one right there? It was like glowing. What? I think this person hit it with like a dispel era, maybe. I don't know. It didn't jump. What's the better way to go around? This way. Yeah, Bahari Bay is tough. Like, any characters that don't leave Bahari Bay, you have to come all the way over here. Where the fuck? They're over there.
You came all the way here.
Yes, a whole metal bar of copper.
Oh.
Isn't there... No, the thing is the closest fast travel point is like, I want to go to Coral Shores and fish. It's deceiving because it's like it feels like, oh, they're close to the entrance to Kilima Village, but in terms of fast traveling, it's far. Like, if you're already there, obviously it's easy. But running all the way east in Kilima Village, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not super upset about it. But the game definitely gives you plenty of time to enjoy the scenery, which is okay. It's okay. I should go... Yeah. The best way to see the fast travel points is by that windmill, that rotating windmill. I think it's always next to them. Coral Shores. Yeah, we want to go here and we want to search for snails. think depending on the time of day, more or less shells spawn. But we haven't done too much fishing off the coast of Bahari Bay. Right? Because this is like the ocean. Yeah, the bluefin tuna I think is like the common thing to catch while using worms here. Yeah, I wish there were like ocean sound effects or something. It's like very quiet on the, it feels like empty. Nice treasure chest. Wait, what are they saying in the chat? Wait, I want to see what, I want to read what they've been writing. That hard metal. Yeah, the fact that you can, they're joking about how you can romance Einar. That hard metal fish smelling body gets me going. They keep claiming it won't be abusive or predatory, seeping into other parts of the game. I hope they can keep their promises. Supposedly they will be the only source of income? What? What will be the only source of income? I should probably stop reading this. I typically like avoid reading, but they were saying something. Where's Kenley's representation? I want to romance Einar. Everybody's saying they're romancing Einar, which personally I don't understand. Now I'm done reading that. Yeah, and people complaining that you can romance Hekla, or you can romance Einar but not Hekla. Bahari Bream. Romance the Rubit. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, the environmental sounds are so good in the forest. And then there's like no environmental sounds along the coast. I think it may actually be a part of the reason I don't fish on the coast. Yeah, frankly, it doesn't make sense that you can romance Einar. In no way, shape, or form does it actually make sense. I don't know why the developers spent time on that when they could have made other characters that are much more sensible to be able to romance. Like, oh yeah, I want to romance the fishing robot. Like, yeah, fun. I don't know why they decided that. Like, all of if you've talked to Einar in this game, and you know, and you've read all of his dialogue, nowhere does he hint at anything outside of his oneness that he's interested in anything. So it doesn't make sense. Now, they could have actually made them more sociable, but they're not. And that's coming from someone who's played the game for many hours and has read all of Einar's initial dialogue, at least. Beginning dialogue. It doesn't actually make sense. Yeah, I'm fishing here to catch something specific. And again, the thing that makes it not make sense is, okay, sure, you can romance a robot, whatever. I don't fucking care. But you can't romance Hecla. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, and you can say, oh, but Hecla's oneness is taking care of Gina, right? Yeah, but Einar's oneness is fishing. Hecla isn't romantically attached to Gina. You can romance Gina. Just a little bit of, like, iffy decision making. From a, game development standpoint, I guess. I don't know. It's like either either let us romance Hecla or don't let us romance Einar. You can't have it both ways. And what's the lore behind romancing Galders in ancient human times? Like, was that a thing? Yeah, there needs to be, like, I can hear the crab over there. There's wind in the air. There's water and waves. But I can't hear any of it. Alright, I'm gonna be done fishing here after this cast. I may do, no, let's do like 3 more casts without bait. But as far as this is concerned, I'm just catching Bahari Bream and Bluefin. So let's do like 3 to 5 casts with no bait. I want to get my fishing to level 10. That's part of it. Bahari bass. We haven't caught that before. Without bait. Yeah. That's one of the more... We've just never fished this area without bait before. That's the reason. Probably one of the most common. Oh, we have. Yeah. Barracuda, we have fished this area without bait before. But the last time we fished here, we only fished like once and caught the Barracuda immediately. But yeah, the lack of environmental sounds is eerie. It's just, it's eerie. Like, it's too quiet. There are the two moons. Damn, we're catching these Barracuda pretty consistently. Each one's 50 gold. But yeah, that's how I feel about the robot romance. Like, either let you romance, let us romance all of the robots or none of them. It doesn't make sense. Just like how being unable to romance Eloisa and Caleri makes no sense. But it's one, it's open beta, and two, like, they probably, I'm sure the developers have talked about it and have discussed like changes they're planning on making and what they're planning on adding. But I just like talking about the game in its current state, I guess. I do acknowledge the game's in open beta though, and I do enjoy it. The clear choice is like, oh, is that one of the snails we need? No, it's not. If those snails are spawning, then you know you're in the right area. Because there's a variant of those snails that is the rare variant. The sound design in the game for everything that has sound is very well done, but there are certain things that need to be considered, right? Like, this river should be making noise, you know? Like, the water sounds, the wind sounds. The forest, when you're in the forest, the environmental sounds are very pretty. But Coral Shores kind of like feels eerie, right? Something feels off when you're in Coral Shores. Is this one right here? See these snails right here. That's a garden snail. There's one over there. How much are these worth? 46. That's not terrible. The full sack is like what, 230? That's kind of worthwhile. All right, we tried to fish Coral Shores. We did not have luck on what we were trying to get. think, yeah, that's just... The regular garden snails are 36 each. So they're not exactly, like, worthless. The crabs are probably the most common and least valuable thing that you find all over the place. Yeah, same with these stink bugs. Those are like all over the place. Oh, there's a whole group of people. Okay, this worm farm needs to be emptied and picked up. So then we can put down the glowworm farm. We don't need 2 worm farms. Like, it really feels like we just don't need that much. Yes, each glowworm takes an hour. So I'll just put a stack of Surnuk meat in there. The Surnuk are found everywhere. Like, yeah. We can easily... And I don't find myself in any recipes really using Surnuk. The Chappa takes Chappa meat. Yeah. Wait, can you use Surnuk? Wait, hold on. I need to check. Oh, look, it's like glowing. Look at it. It's got this like glow effect on it. Sweet. No, you can't use... You have to use Chappa meat for the Aquindu Chappa. Which makes sense, and that's good. That's what I was checking to see. Sweet. Make sure there are potatoes in here. Yeah, the pickled potatoes are OP. They're actually slightly overpowered. Did we have a... I think we can make the bow. Oh, we can make the rod. Yeah. Here. This is what the rod looks like. Nice. Yeah, now we don't even need this bobber because... Well, oh. Interesting. So there's the default bobber. There's the default bobber. Even when you're using the exquisite rod, if you don't have a fishing bobber accessory equipped, it uses the default bobber. But then if you equip the fishing bobber, the exquisite bobber, then it matches. Interesting. See, we got those exquisite bobbers from... We got 3 exquisite bobbers from Eloisa, which is just like a weird... That's just like a weird quest reward. It's like the quest reward that makes the least sense to me. Yes, and now we can also make the watering can or the bow. We're gonna be able to make both once we find more pallium ore. The bow. We use the bow all the time. And watering doesn't take that long. There. Watering doesn't take that long. Oh, the arc is so slight now. Yeah. I don't think you ever get fishing hotspots in your pond. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for 6 a.m. so we can do the farming. And as far as I can tell at this point, we do not have any more gifts that we need to give. Yeah, Ani, Ashuri, Badgeru. We still need to get Badgeru. We need to meet them in the barn. Larry. Payne. Delilah, we need to give quality up fertilizer. And we saw her just earlier and we forgot to do that. Einar, I think, did we already give Pebble? Einar mentioned the color of human blood before. Like, I don't trust Einar at all. He's like, this red pebble looks like a spicy chili or the color of human blood. Like, yeah, about that. Hassian, did we already give Hassian the bright shroom? We gave Hassian the leather already, right? Yeah. Hodari, we gave the stone. Gel is good. Gina's good. Kenley. Kenyatta, we haven't given the Inky Dragonfly, but honestly, I don't care to go back out there and get that. Breath is good. Sifu's good. Yeah, everyone else is good. Tish, we already gave the Heartwood plant, but we can give her a pearl tomorrow. Tish is seeming like the second in line, right? Tish or Gina can be our Shep. We can make Kenley our Shep. Kenley is like the last, probably the last person I would consider as Shep. As an adult, right? As an adult. Like, Ani doesn't really make sense as a Shep because they're not an adult, right? Ashura makes probably the most sense. Ashura, Esha, Kaleri. I'd say Chain, but Chain is like a religious monk. Like, I don't know if a religious monk, as far as I understand how a Shep is meant to be. Yeah, Hodari doesn't seem like they'd be a good Shep either. Like, they're not social and they are never around, you know? Kenyatta, Nayo, Najuma, Reth. None of these four seem like a good Shep. Sifu seems alright as Shep, but not really. Because she's, as far as we know, Sifu spent like most of her life slaying monsters and shit. So, Tamala doesn't really make sense as Shep either, if we're being honest. And Zeki doesn't at all, because Zeki isn't even a freaking Majiri. So, I don't even know if we can have Zeki as Shep. Grilled fish. I don't know what this is. It looks like a flashlight or something. Oh yes, it's 6 a.m. Okay, let's harvest. We need that. See, that's part of the reason why I keep forgetting the fertilizer for Delilah is because it's something that I like always put away before I leave. I keep thinking like, oh, why do I have this piece of fertilizer? Yeah, we'll use the star cotton crops. But I think as far as cotton goes, like, we don't need to plant a whole bunch. I think I'm gonna go with potatoes this time. Wait, what? Okay. I was right-clicking. Alright, I think we're good. Exquisite watering can, obviously, we're gonna get. But was it as worth at the bow? Being able to, like, get faster hits so I don't have to lead my shots as much. True MLG. True MLG would be just using the makeshift bow. Never upgrading the bow. I think that's good. And then yes, we do need the quality up fertilizer. So yes, I think it makes a lot more sense to me. The quality up fertilizer, I think, provides a flat bonus to the chance of there being star quality crop. But if you stack it, right? Quality boost 3, I think it lasts longer. It lasts multiple growth stages every stack. Yes, and luckily that time we didn't get the bug. Yeah, we need to farm. Oh, we can do these flow infused wood. See, I found 5 flow infused wood this stream, so it's not like it's unobtainable, you know? What I really need now is more paleo ore, and I'm going to go and try and get some right now. We need to get our fishing up to level 10 though. Like, there are several skills we have that... Yeah, like gardening, we are almost level 10. Hunting, almost level 10. Gardening, mining, hunting, and fishing are probably the things I want to get up. Because I feel like those 4, gardening, mining, hunting, fishing, are going to make all of the other ones easier. Yeah. I'm gonna go give this to Delilah, and then we're gonna fast travel to Bahari. And then I will get some Palia more.
You are not going to believe my latest theory.
You hunting for any cryptids? What am I saying? Of course you are. Huh. A rare bug. Forageable. There's apparently type of peat that can hatch drakes early. Someone told me that mature drakes rub it off in bogs or on beaches. If you find some, maybe we'll not have to wait another 100 years for a hatchet.
Think outside the box.
Yes, they're talking about the dragon's beard peat.
It's been a hard day, but nothing a good chinwag can't cure.
Oh yes, Kenley wanted to apologize for nearly getting me family kicked off our own land. Yes, I know. He stopped me earlier to say sorry for all the trouble. The poor man looked like he was going to cry the entire time.
Oh.
I told him I wasn't going to hold it against him since I know he was just following orders. He invited me and Badru over to his estate for dinner next week. I'm going to surprise him with a crate full of me award-winning jam. If you ever sneak a peek inside Ani's clubhouse, let me know what you see in there. I'm afraid there's a big drawing of me with evil wings. There is your quality up fertilizer.
Today's been quite the grind.
All right, was there anything else? So they said talk to Badger in the barn. So do we just go in here, or does he have to be here? Oh, here we go.
Here's to good times ahead.
You're here and on time, too. So you have to promise not to laugh, but I've been writing a song for Delilah. Our 25th anniversary is coming up, and I can't just give her new socks again like every year. I realized after I said it, you probably couldn't hear the joke. She's the best thing that's ever happened to me, so the song has to be just as good. That's where you come in. Here's what I've got so far. When I first met Delilah, I was greener than the onions in spring. I couldn't do much more than tell body jokes and sing. But she taught me to appreciate the things I now hold so dear. Our love grows more and more with every hour, every day, and every year. And that's as far as I got before the dreaded singer's block struck. Can't go wrong with farming metaphors. Keep the romance going. Her love makes me feel stronger than the stoutest ancient tree. I can take on any obstacle as long as she's there beside me. So what do you think? You should play it for Delilah. You think? But it's not perfect yet. Delilah deserves only the best. I need more time. Maybe in a few years. Or a decade or two. I don't know. I just don't have the confidence I used to. Sorry, Spud. I hate to let you down, but when you get this old, risks start to seem a whole lot scarier. I told a joke earlier that it actually made Hodari laugh. Want to hear it? Why did the bard perform on a ladder? He wanted to hit the high notes. That one was a good one, yes. I don't know if Hodari was laughing with me or at me, but either way, I appreciate the chuckle.
I'll have some new material for you next time.
Okay, that. It said to be continued. So he left it off with that he was too afraid to perform. Okay, the closest fast travel point is over here, I think. Yeah, right here. Did this used to be over there? I feel like this used to be... No. I think I'm making stuff up. Yeah, we need to go back to Bahari, and I need to get Palia ore. The best way to get Palia ore is to go where I know it to be. Where I know it to be is Pavel Mines. Wait, is that a chest up there? Hold on. It is a chest up here. Aha! There's a player down there. But is that a... Hairy millipede? Yeah, that's how you get silk. And silk is very valuable. So the bug itself is 120 gold plus the 56 from the silk. At the 176 gold. And then you also factor in the fact that you turn those silk threads into silk sheets. And it adds even more value to it. Ah, here's some. Yeah, we got eight Palia ore from that. Yeah, and there is no more. We need enough for 2 ingots, which is 10. So we need 2 more. Now, I know of another location. I don't know if we can actually get in over there. We're gonna try. But I definitely still need more iron. Yeah, and the scintillating centipede is also 120 gold. So, very worthwhile to catch, because you don't just get, oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, you need to go out the other way. It just takes you around in a loop. You need to get silk for a lot of decor items as well. Wait, did someone say something? Thorny Thicket Cave. Okay, there's Palia ore in Thorny Thicket Cave. We're obviously not gonna make it there in time. But I think I don't know where, I think this is where they're talking about. Right? I wanted to try and see if I can make it through the wall on this side, and I don't think I'm going to be able to, which is rough, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, see? There's no door here. I think we can go up there. Yeah, we don't need sun-drop lilies right now. There's a big iron node. Okay. You can go up through here. No? No. I do not agree with this. You can't do this to me. Nope, you can't. It makes it seem like you kind of can, but you can't. Which is very rough. Because... yeah, that's just stone. Yeah, okay. So, this node I've seen before... oh, they just mined that one. This one is paleo. Oh, we only got one. We have 9 now. Oh, the hearts on it. That might increase the chance. Did that other person get it? Oh. We only got 1 again. That's just stone right there. Yeah, they're bugged out. I wanted to check. So it does respawn. It does respawn. Like, it's not like it disappears when someone mines it. It just has a really long reset time. But it seems like there's also a chance that it won't be paleo and it'll just be rock. It seems like there's a chance for that to occur. Oh, I don't know where I'm... could have gone back over here. There's paleo ore on, like over there on the other side of this giant thing. Up there. Yeah. I don't know if there's any around here though. Yeah, I've checked over here and I think there was one up here. Maybe not. Oh, they waited.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I only got 1 paleo ore from that. We got 2 from that one. Yeah, that's like such a massive jump. We're both wearing the same outfit. They must have referred people as well. I don't know. Yeah, we already went up there. There's sometimes bright shrooms here, but I think they may only spawn at night. Oh, they're checking up here. Is there ore up here as well? Oh. Oh, here. There's one here. Did they hear me? No, they didn't. I don't know how to get people's attention. So there's some up there, there's some on the other side over there. I don't know. I assume other people like really know where the nodes are. Right? I know where like 3 locations are now. But that's about it. Yeah, I don't think there's any over here. There's a map that I can look at. Like, there's an interactive map that someone made. That I can check. This is iron. No, that was stone. This is iron. Dude, it went into the bush. I couldn't see it in the bush. Yeah, we got 6 silk thread from that. Like, each silk thread is 14, so that's 84 plus 120. That's 204 gold value plus... What was that? Oh, mushroom. Plus the fact that when you refine silk thread into silk fabric, you gain that extra, like, what, 20 gold value or something crazy? So silk is a very valuable resource. Like, catching those bugs, like, oh, sure, like, whatever, it's a bug. I don't want to bug catch right now. But stacking the silk that you get from them is very valuable. Oh, here's another... An odd Majiri shrine watching over the ruins. Something clicks as you put your hand on it, and a boot falls out. A book... my brain. A book falls out. Read. Oh, it's another chapter of Prismbeard's Voyage. In fall comes winter. Gets you notice the mix of Majiri and human ruins. I wasn't exactly going to build this vault myself. Been telling a story of the greatest vault raid to ever happen. Camilla had finally found out the great vault of Grimalkus, and we just needed to get through it. Suppose this is where things get kind of sad. The traps on the vault. They were too dangerous to be sending the crew into. Told her not to go in. Tried to tell her we already had enough to live out our lives to old age. She pulled rank on me for the first time in years. Sent me to my own brig. She took the crew in, and I don't know what happened in there. I waited 1 day, 2 days. On the third, I broke out of the brig. I had a spare key. When I came to the deck, there was no sign of them. By the 7th day on that blasted island, I finally accepted the truth. Not all vaults are meant to be pilfered. Managed to sail Eobard's Revenge back to port myself, and did some things I'm not proud of. Eventually, I put up some memorials for the crew in that garden in Kilima. I visit them every so often. Much as I'd love for ye to think me a legend, I'm just a Grimalkin. And once you understand my tale, perhaps you'll have a treasure of your own. Interesting. They're talking about they're just talking about a vault. We don't know of what vault. Found the Great Vault of Grimalkus. That's what it is. The Great Vault of Grimalkus. Interesting. Is that person gonna mine that? They're not gonna mine it. All right. All right, it is time to fast travel back, and I am going to be right back. All right, I'm back. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Oh, Ani's here. What?
You have any cool stories to share?
So I totally didn't accidentally eavesdrop on you and me and you and Dad. I promise. I just dropped one of my smoke bombs outside the barn and I was looking for it. I just happened to hear what you two were talking about. Lucky for you, I've got the solution. What's your idea? Wait, what? I accidentally clicked. Hold on, I think I'll be able to see it briefly on stream. Confidence charm. I was looking around in the library earlier and I found this super cool book in the back that tells you just how to do it. See, look. It doesn't even take that many ingredients, probably, and it's probably only a little illegal. Wait, illegal? Hold on, let's check it out. Well, some of the ingredients have a little bit of flow in them. And there's the poem we're supposed to say at the end. But I mean, no one's gonna get mad at us for a charm. Otherwise, Zeki'd be locked up in Bahari City for sure. I know music's not his path or anything, but everyone's allowed to have hobbies, right? It's worth a shot. Oh, what is that? Interesting how you can like hover over it every time. Huh. It doesn't let me hover over the fire type though. Let's do it. Yes, okay, I've got the list of ingredients right here. Just meet me once you get them all and we'll do the ritual.
Let's chat more later, okay?
Dude. I don't know. Because he's saying, well, Zeki would be locked up for sure. But we know from Kenyatta that... Oh, did we not open this? Wait, didn't we fish up a treasure chest when we were fishing before? No, we picked this one up while we were... Yeah. But that makes me wonder, is one of these... openable? Wait, what? This is like a super rare one. Yeah, I didn't we get a treasure chest when we were fishing? Did I ever open it? These. Am I gonna have to try and open one of all of these? No, I can't open these. Huh. I feel like we got a treasure chest from before, and unfortunately... Unfortunately, the chests all look the same. So I don't know. Here, cooking, waterlogged chest. They need to get a new icon for the chests that you pick up when you're fishing. Also, waterlogged chest should not be under cooking. It should either be under fishing or gatherable. There we go. Makeshift wall lamp. Okay. See. Oh, nice. We got another green pearl. That's the rare variant of the pearl. Cool. All right, we're good on that. We need fire-breathing dragonfly, flow-infused wood, and silk thread. And then we have to also start making more pallium bars. Yes, because the last... We need to craft the exquisite watering can. Yes. We still need the exquisite watering can, the hoe, and the bug catching saddle. And I always press escape on the repair station and it never closes it. Yes. That is what we need the pallium bars for. But we have enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have enough for 4. So we should be able to craft the watering can and one other thing. I don't know if we want the hoe is probably the last thing we need to worry about. What we really should have done is we should have gotten the exquisite belt from Ani. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, catching those is very lucrative. The scintillating centipede and the hairy millipede are both very good. Now, the garden millipede doesn't seem to actually drop silk. Only the scintillating centipede and the hairy millipede. There are a couple others that do seem to drop silk, but I know for a fact that these two drop silk, so they're very worthwhile. Yes, and we are making glowworms. We do need more fabric, so... Oh wait, do we have enough making seeds though? Yeah, we have 4. We have a good amount of cotton seeds. Yeah. We gotta make sure that we keep enough cotton seeds in circulation, because otherwise we will run out and then we have to go and buy a bunch more. Yes. We're stacking gold coins, so one of the like major goals is a large extension. Part of me is thinking medium extension. I like the idea of having like a big main room and then like a hallway that leads to either another big room or a small room. But I don't know. Maybe medium rooms. That way we can make a defined kitchen. Right? Yeah. Potato, pickled potato is OP. Like it's actually OP. I'm never gonna not have potatoes in the preserves. Now, I know I'm foregoing selling them, right? Like, it's a good amount of gold value, but the focus that it provides is just absurd. 270 focus points for one potato. Yeah, a potato is worth 45, and then the pickled potatoes adds 23 gold coins to it over the course of like an hour. So we should be able to get our gardening skill up though to 10 very soon, like probably next harvest. So yes, we have a fire-breathing dragonfly. We have the flow-infused... Wait. Flow-infused wood? No! This is why I should have held on to that, man. I was thinking that in the back of my mind. In the back of my head when I was doing it. Yeah, I made a mistake. Right? Because there's no way to turn woods back into there's no way to turn planks back into wood, but you can turn wood into planks, right? And this quest specifically wants flow-infused wood, and earlier I had 5 flow-infused wood, and getting flow-infused wood is probably one of the biggest pains in the asses in this fucking game. So, we have everything we need, except for the hardest thing to get, which we had just earlier. So I guess I could request it, but I highly fucking doubt anyone's gonna wanna... No, I don't want to request 20. I only need 1. I don't know how they determined these items. You get renown when you gift items to people. No, we need Void Ray, not Ribbon Tail Ray. Yeah, so these might be items that we've already found. You can only request items that you've already found yourself. I think that's what it is. Yeah. But yes, huge pro tip to anyone watching: do not refine all of your flow infused wood into flow infused planks. Hold on to your flow infused wood unless you need to turn it into planks, because it only takes 2.5 minutes. Because flow infused wood is probably the rarest resource in the game. And I had 5 of it. And you can only request a stack of 20 of it. Alright, so what else can we do? Briar Daisy, Crystal Lake Lotus. Oh, that feels so bad, dude. That honestly, like, feels pretty bad. That's going on the back burner. I don't even want to look at that quest anymore. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, we get apple seeds? Apple tree seed. Grows into an apple tree that can be harvested multiple times. Boosts growth speed of other nearby crop types. That is huge. Yeah, nice. Nice, we got our first glowworm. So each glowworm is worth 25 gold. So we just added 12 gold value. Each one of these fertilizers is worth 15. So 25 plus 15 is 40, right? We just added 27 gold value to this Sernuk meat over the course of an hour. Which is huge. Oh, you can use sweet leaf. Interesting. And you can also use ruined food. Huh. Should probably sell a stack of wheat. I don't think I need this much wheat. Yeah. If I'm being honest right now, like, which I will be, I'm waiting for it to tick 6 o'clock in game. I'll craft some decor items that we haven't crafted yet.
Oh!
Yeah, we can make the medium bed. It's pretty hefty though. Oh, that gave us a huge chunk of experience in the top left. So each recipe is not equal in terms of the amount of experience you get. But see how much more this took compared to the cozy chair? Yeah. Could probably get our decor up to 7 right now. Giraffe. See, that gave me like no experience because it just took like 3 ceramic. So there is some type of balance to the amount of XP you get in relation to the amount of resources it takes to craft something. Haha! Level 7 furniture making. Furniture making. Is that what it says here? Yes, furniture making. That is the... Yes. That's a long list to scroll through. Yeah, see, that gave us a good chunk too. Yeah, they need a way to... They either need a search bar or they need a lot of filtering options. Probably if they can just implement a search bar, that would be the best thing to do. Because then I can just type in homestead, right? Search bar is probably the end all be all necessity. Search bar would forego the need of a bunch of different... Nice, we've earned 100,000 gold at this point. Search bar would forego the need for a bunch of different filters. If you just have a search bar, You can just search for what you're looking for. Then begs the question, are we gonna need to search? Nice. Level 10 gardening. We have reached level 10 gardening. That is significant. Let me put all this away. Hold on, I want to place this first. We got to replant. There we go. We've got the foraging and then the gardening trophies right there. The foraging has like wood mushrooms growing out of like wood logs, and then the gardening just has like carrots sticking out of it. It's pretty cool. I like those a lot. That's a really nice reward. Something to look at like that. I'll plant the star potato. You know, another game I was looking at is Dinkum. I think tonight I'll try to squeeze in Graveyard Keeper, but it's going to be difficult. Can I plant one of these? I don't like planting tomatoes on the edges because they last several harvests. So, yeah. Put wheat down. Where's the other spot? Here. Alright, let's water. Yeah, Dinkum is another game that I was looking at that's very much in this realm. Like, Stardew... realm. Stardew, Animal Crossing. I'd say the closest game that it's similar to is probably Animal Crossing New Horizons, yeah. But yes, the exquisite watering can will be nice. We're gonna have to complete that quest to get the flow infused wood. We're gonna have to just find it in the world. Like, we're gonna have to be going for something else and then just find the flow infused wood. I highly doubt anyone is gonna fulfill our gift request. Tish. This new bellflower furniture set is sure to make your ballroom the belle of the ball. I've got the recipes all ready for you. Nice. Yeah, Tish, I think we are almost. Yes, we already got level 3 with Tish. And tomorrow we'll make sure to give her a pearl. Yeah, that's all in there. I think, yeah, we still need rice seeds quite a bit. I think in terms of fabric, well, I think if we use the star cotton, no, I wanna take these out. Let's stop making fabric. And I want to use the cotton to make cotton seeds. Right, each seed takes 36, so that's 10 hours, about 12 hours. And we don't want to use the, well, the thing is I want to hold on to some silk as well, right? Because we don't know if we're going to need silk thread specifically for a quest. And if we turn it all into silk, then we won't have any more silk thread. So, but silk itself, the sheet of silk is very valuable. That stack alone there is 2,400. And I wanted to sell the star cotton raw. Because if you turn star cotton into silk or into fabric, it doesn't make star fabric. And as far as I know, using star seeds in the hopper doesn't have a higher chance of creating star seeds. Like if I put the star tomato in the hopper, I don't think it has a higher chance of creating star plant seeds. I'm not entirely sure about that. I don't think so though. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we have 2 Palium bars now. So we can make the exquisite watering can. That's like one of the last things, yeah. There we go. Yeah, now we just need, here's what it looks like. It's got like a much bigger flow of water coming out of it. Much stronger stream of water. Nice. And it holds more water. So yes, now all we need is the hoe and the bag. The satchel, the bug catching satchel, which is probably what we're gonna go for first, right? The fine belt, the exquisite belt, I believe is what it's called. But yeah, everything's running, and for now, yeah, I wish I didn't turn those into planks. That was a mistake. Again, pro tip, don't turn all your flow-infused wood into planks, because there are certain quests that require flow-infused wood, not flow-infused planks. And you can't turn planks into wood, but you can turn wood into planks. So hold on to your flow-infused wood, because the only way to get it is if some extremely generous player gives you 20 of it, or if you find it out in the world randomly. But I'm gonna leave the stream here. I've been going for just over 5 hours, and it's currently 2 p.m. my time. I will be on with Stardew Valley in a short while, and we'll come back to Palia tomorrow. We have a lot to continue in the near future. So GG's. Thanks for tuning in.